Hello, hello, and welcome. It's a good day for monster hunting. I feel it. I feel it. I just hope it's true. Hello, Mace. The world around you'll not see two-thirds of. Tis indeed. At least there is always the VODs. If need be, for you to be able to peep at this run regardless. Particularly thick dress today? Yeah, it's the dressing gown. I was comfy in it, so I just got properly dressed and then put the dressing gown back on over my clothes. Because I wanted to be comfy. Right, let's go up to the chefy man here. I forgot I ended perfectly on Zora Magdaros. Thank you. How am I doing on the old weapons here? I do, in fact, need to do what I thought I needed to do. I need to redeem another one of those charge blades, because I accidentally used one without realizing. And it counts. Hello, Darkion. Such a tiny part of the entire time I've streamed, and it's the core memory you have. It's so funny. Hello, Cameron, welcome. One text box out of the millions we've seen, yep. It's what sticks, it's what sticks. I'm really hoping. What have I got to do? I got to do Paolumu, then Radoban, then Legiana, then Odo, then Rathalos, then Diablos, then Zora 2, then a high rank Pookie Pookie. After the high rank Pookie, is it the pink Rathian investigation? Just straight away, it is. Then I need to do the pink Rathian. And then I'm at Lavasioth. Oh, Anjanath, yes! Anjanath exists. Fuck. High rank Anjanath. Halfway through the investigation. Yep. Fuck. Enjoy the lurk, Darkion. Have a good one. It's essentially a free charge blade redeem. No. I backdated it. No freebies. No freebies. Although, the weapon queue only has one more thing in it at the moment, and that is also Charge Blade, so like... The weapon queue has two more things in it, and they're both Charge Blades. They're also both maces. Today is fish time, hopefully. Hopefully today is fish. If all goes well, I will get to the fish today. I should be able to. I mean, I have played a lot of this game. It seems pretty reasonable that I could make it to the fish. opacity. Man, the best thing, honestly, one of the things I'm looking the most forward to when the next game comes out is that we're just going to have some new locales to explore again. I know everything just off, like, the top of my head. I said I wanted to put the voices back on English yesterday. Yeah, I say it literally every time we play this game, and then I never do it. Am I getting full fish armor as well? Yeah, because I don't really have another choice, do I? Because it is a Gen 2 armor at that point, I will have to build it. By the additional rules I have set for myself. If I can get a new Gen 2 equipment, then I have to get that piece of equipment. Or I have to stick with one I already had. So, I think I'm probably gonna get the Lavasioth armor and the Lavasioth greatsword. Pardon me. And then I'm probably gonna have to farm Tio and Kushala for a while. Hi, Legiana. Farm those two for a little bit. Maybe even build, like, Tio armor. I don't know. Because I could go from high rank Lavasioth to master rank Lavasioth. Or I could get Teostra armor and just try and go all the way to Tigrex with Teostra armor. It's probably smarter to get master rank Lavasioth. To be honest. Hello, Iron. Welcome. Tiama's pretty good in high rank. Tiama's crazy good in high rank. Master's Touch. Good crit on it. Some other good skills as well. It's a damn good armor set. I will get 2 quests done in the Coral Highlands. I do need to kill a Sitsi and a Rathian for those 2. If you're gonna farm Tio or Kush, you're happy you don't get to do multi. You're the one who put this run in here, Mace. You should have considered the ramifications of your run. You never specified Gen 2? No, but you knew it was a possibility. What do I want to get here? Honestly, like, Constitution or Stamina Surge might be the best things, because I've got that bow in there. Every time there's a bow in there, it's just... You need something stamina related. Gen 1 would make carrying farm invaluable? No, it wouldn't. Because you just use Rathalos stuff. It's better. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something. This did have an ancient bone. Vespoid? Vespoids existed in Gen 2. I'm gonna build this instead of this, because it doesn't have a non-Gen 2 material. I'm going to try and keep to Gen 2 stuff as much as I possibly can. It wasn't introduced in Gen 2, no, but it has Gen 2 materials. And it's technically, like, armorless, right? Vespoids have been in so many games. Or does Vespoid not count? Because it is a monster, actually, isn't it? Yeah. It is a monster, I guess. I'll replace it with the alloy. There we go. Safe. Alloy works. Alloy is just metals. Alloy acceptable. Big or small monster is monster? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I changed it. World time high? Yep. Gonna sell these shames. I got defense boost 1 now. Hell yeah, man. How you doing, Sagano? Good to have you, as always. The Hernitar grind was real in Gen 1. I mean, every grind was real in Gen 1. Gen 1 is basically just one massive grind. I'm gonna do this Paolumi, but then I'm gonna do a Rathian and a Sitsi. No, Nintendo's not. World has almost exclusively brand new small monsters. I guess Popo? No, Popo were in Gen 1 as well, right? I think World has almost exclusively brand new monsters. Gen 5, so. Rathian gear counts as Gen 1, correct? All of the Rafts are in Gen 1. Literally all of them. Which really sucks for me. The Pookie looks cute in emotes and you never realize because you never use them. Wow. Wow. Oh god, oh fuck, I stayed up late enough that I started streaming. Before you went to bed, now you're legally obligated to stay up and watch. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hello there, Skullbot. Please rest. You're weary, buddy. Maybe mash Gen 1 and 2 and together for the run? No, we're sticking with just Gen 2. We rolled Gen 2, we're gonna do Gen 2. It just means I need to mine a bit more. That's all. Now, stuff that uses Coral Crystal is allowed. Because every generation has a whole bunch of different shit in it. In terms of metals, every single generation has like random metals. So, Coral Crystal is allowed, as are any bones and stuff. However, I am trying to stick to just ones that were from, like, monster drops and not from, you know, like the ancient bones. That's why I got rid of the bone chest piece, because I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, eh. That's what I was doing instead of sleeping, thinking about this monster run. You never use most any of the emotes, or you use not like this, the frog, and maybe the crab. Fair. Fair. New world run already? Yep. We rolled it. It gets going. These challenge runs are flying by since 4U. Good. We got 100 of them to do. It's not an ad now. I wish, man. Was 4U Greatsword the first challenge run? Yes, it was. And in the time it took for the 4U Collector's Challenge run to be done, I completed 5 other challenge runs. I actively started keeping track. So the spreadsheet is in reverse chronological order from the bottom upwards in terms of the dates they were started. And then I've also put completed X on them. Which order they're completed in. I don't have the date in which they were started on, but just to show how ridiculous it is. What's the gimmick this time? We're only allowed to use equipment from monsters that were introduced in Generation 2. Summers. YouTube VODs? Yeah, I couldn't be asked to put all the dates in there. Because the VODs exist, if someone really cares about the dates, they can just look up the VODs. I don't need to keep that meticulous track. I just wanted to see how many challenge runs got completed per challenge run. As such. Yeah, only Gen 2, introduced in Gen 2 monsters for equipment, and any equipment that counts as monsterless, which is stuff that is made with any ore is perfectly acceptable, and technically any bones are fine, but I am trying to, if at all possible, avoid from now onwards. Like the forest bones, the boulder bones, those lot. So the first monster I get to that I can actually build equipment for is Lavasioth. The goal is to kill all of the monsters that were introduced in Gen 2 at least a single time throughout the entirety of the run. So we'll do Teostra, Kushala, Lunastra in high rank. Rajang and Furious Rajang and normal Garuga are in G rank. Lavasioth we will fight both in G rank and in high rank. And then Tigrex and Nagakuga will also be only in G, because they're only in G. I wish they were in normal game as well. It would save me a lot of shit right now. Such a great time it was. I got, like, genuinely angry at the end of that run. I really did. I'm still upset about it. I just wanted it to be fucking over. I was sick of it, man. The rare grind towards the end was mean, yeah. And it's gonna be that every time. Collector's Challenge for the rest of the weapons went. Thankfully not for the rest of them. But it will be for a lot of them. I mean, I've got a dual blade one in every game since Portable Third. Up until Rise, so... At least that will be pleasurable for me to play. Dual blades. Charge play used after a guard point. Every two after a block of guard point. Fly across half the arena yet. Greatsword is probably the worst one you could pull out of any non-GU Monster Hunter. Probably, yeah. Honestly. Honestly, it probably is. Yeah. Hey, Ramhard. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. There we go. Let me give you some hearts there. It was a good time for him to start limping. Got world, at least the grind won't be that bad. Yeah. Interestingly enough, anytime I pull world, the grind is at its worst in high rank. Of all places. Dual blade GU. Oh yeah, GU's not included, true. Because I realized that that was going to be fucking hell. If I accepted GU. I thankfully realized the horror of that one. Even preemptively, I was like, no. Greg, we've got tiring. Yeah, it did. I'm still really sorry for taking that out on you and Komuro Sagando. I'm really sorry. Misappropriated anger. I was so done, man. Fucking Molten Tigrex. I wanted to strangle him with my bare hands. Nothing would have brought me more joy at the moment than to slowly watch the life leave that creature's eyes. Nearly done with all the great swords of the world, and it's on to the other 13. Oh god, Skoma. Probably finish your high rank, hunter rank / master rank grind. Almost certainly, if you build every single weapon. Any GU runs left at all? No, GU's gone. You miss GU, do you though? Or would you immediately get burned out as soon as you started playing it, Mace? GU's Collector Challenge, aka kill the monster 70 plus times. 50 times in a high rank, yep. 70 plus monster cast 50 times each high rank and B rank. Yep. It would be horrible to do. Not a good one. That one. Also, all of the bug farming you would have to do. Before you got on all of our nerves at that point, I think so, yeah. Thankfully, the remainder of them will be quicker. That was probably the individually longest one we'll have to do. at any point. Greatsword was the most weapony weapon. It's got the most individual weapons that belong to it, basically. And For You is probably the game with, you know, the most options for it up until GU. My Vespoid disappeared. God damn it. GU's gone. Crap. Yep. It's gone. GU runs the end of the Narcocos. You'd be up for more For You, Covey? I mean, it's good to know that I'd have someone helping. I wouldn't be fully alone. So that's nice. If I do pull one. I'm not just gonna be shafted like, hey, do all of it alone. It is allowed to happen at this point, just so you know. It can, it's an actual option again. It's been a month. Technically allowed. A G run that ends in an Narcocos skill. Basically a gen run. No. I did think about that as well. But no. We're just gonna say that Gen 4 exists only for you and nothing else. It's the only thing in Gen 4 is just for you. You're very resistant to For You burnout. I tend to be a little bit more resistant to it than other games, and it tends to go away quicker as well. You can put it well when you said GU is a good game that you play fully once and then put it down, yeah. Yeah. I think that is the most appropriate truth for me. You play GU till you've had your fill a singular time, and then you never start another save file again. That's the optimal way to play GU, for me. Laughing maniacally in the middle of the store. At least people probably wouldn't come up and talk to you at that point, mate. Other than maybe managers and stuff. Let's not talk to the crazy person laughing to themselves in the middle of the store. Never finishing my GU guild card. I don't think I ever would have finished my GU guild card anyway. To be honest, Skullbot. I don't think there's enough time in the remainder of my life for that one to happen. Shit takes way too long. I don't know if there's any things. No, there isn't. Cool. Mining spots. Enjoy the light coming. Have fun. Shall we have multi-moments in here? We will indeed, Summers, but they are going to be relatively few and far between. To be honest. First lot of multi-moments is when we get to Lavasioth. I need to farm Lavasioth. Then when I get to high metal, though. I do want those high metal legs, actually. Capacity boost? I do have Gun Lance as one of my weapons. That would legitimately be useful. Looks a bit weird. Yeah, whatever. Also, I do mine quicker because my helmet mace. It's my helmet that enables me to speed mine. That right there. This little bastard right here is the Lavasioth weapon. I could seize it. Me little peepers. They've spotted something. Something useful. Flashback to get pentacarted by Kirin. Thankfully, Kirin will not be farmed. Yeah, once I get to Lavasioth, I'm going to need to farm everything that builds into the Lavasioth weapon, which I think is Great Gyros and Great Jagras. I need another Charge Blade request from Mace here. There we go. Trying to think of the next one. It's difficult. The one after Lavasioth is Kirin, not Kirin, sorry, Teostra and Kushala, if there's any weapons of them. Maybe Teo Armor, haven't quite decided on that front yet, but maybe Teo Armor as well. Probably better just to go from higher rank Lavasioth to master rank Lavasioth, to be honest. I feel like that's more time effective, time efficient. Then master rank Lavasioth will be a farming spot, and then Nagakuga and Tigrex will be a farming spot. That's it. Hey Jack, welcome. Can't request Sword of Shield. Unfortunately not. I do wish you could. Thank you for the buy request, Ramhard. I need to be a little bit more careful here. My mixed set of mostly still having 2 armor pieces is 2 defense armor pieces is not acceptable. That's you for now. Time to be sad. Have a good time at work, Mace. I hope it goes quickly for you again, like it did last week. I hope it is a speedy one. That was interesting. A level 300 plus scout raging over a newer player and the host ended up disbanding. Why are they raging? Poor newer player, man. How dare they try and learn the game. Since you started watching my streams, you've started building less and less mix sets, and you will say you're having more fun. Really? Interesting. That is not a way in which I thought I would ever manage to, shenanigan someone out of doing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not necessarily raging at a newbie. As much as it is just raging at someone who's not a team player, I would say. They're like, hey, don't do this, and then you do it anyway, and it's like, well... it's just not listening to your teammates, right? As long as they actually knew what the activating the event actually meant. Because they might not have done. Oh. God, Radaman is so good to fight when you've got a weapon that does a lot of like AoE damage. It just part breaks all over the place. Part breaks left, right, center. Building less makes sense, huh? I'm glad you're having more fun with it because of it. I do think mixed sets have a time and a place, though. That time and the place is just not always all the time. More of a challenge, using presumably full sets, and you use skills you would otherwise ignore. Yeah. Yeah, you end up getting some really interesting stuff going on with full sets. Because when are you gonna like willingly slot in fucking, I don't know. Insert random skill here. The next step is making mix sets of all the niche skills. I should do that on the run that Chisel gave me that was like, I have to build mix sets. Just exclusively build mix sets that don't have good skills on them. Though it's in world, so I kind of like skills come regardless. Flash resistance plus wind resistance specifically to fuck Jim Saros. Get some poison resistance in there as well. Why not? Nice. Good fucking KO timing. That's what we like to see. Do this. Oh, come on. I haven't cut his damn tail off, that's why. Usually cut his tail off pretty quick. Your female character's progressing nicely. Nice. Good, good. There it is. That took too long. It's actually starting to get a little bit genuinely worried it wasn't going to come off. Oh, that was so many breaks. Good shit. Shrieking Legiata, right? After Valkada? Yup. It's not a great one to have to do. I mean, he nearly killed me a few times and did kill me once, but that was pretty solid. Charge Blade, Heavy Bowgun, Dragon Piercer, all of them are just not fair against Radovan. Poor Radovan, man. Heart breaks out the ass. Just flinches all the time. It's so funny. Just doesn't allow him to play the game. We love bullying him. I kind of do as well. He's a fun monster. I still think he is superior Urigan. But it's so good. Only good thing about that fig is its armor for fashion. Its weapons as well, though, Summers. Shrieking Legiana, its weapons look so nice. They look so good. Yeah. Just do this. Because it's fake. 'Tis a lie. The bow, it was the best ice bow before Safi came out. And quite frankly, fuck Safi weapons. I don't need 5 Shamos Hide to build that stupid little zipline thing. That's not important. Safi weapons look damn good. Yeah, but they just don't respect your time. So, they're not worth farming, in my opinion. I don't like doing stuff that doesn't respect your time. And they most fucking certainly do not. I'm very lucky that you can just straight forge this Gyros weapon and then go into this Lavasioth weapon, by the way. That's very convenient. This has 18 defense, though. Hot damn. How does it look like this? That looks fine. Better build this as well. Then take this one out of the wish list. I should really do the Rathian and the Sitsi in order to build the camps. So I should do that now, before I keep forgetting. Because I keep just wanting to charge onwards to get to Lavasioth as soon as possible. Let's do those. Hello, Trivia. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How you doing? How you been? I already did this, but oh. You're semi-good? Good. Okay, sometimes that's the best we can do. That's good enough. Hello, Crone. Welcome. Good to see you. One more day, Crone. Just one more day. And then just big fingers crossed I enjoy it. Hella excited? Good. Good. Hopefully it could live up to it. Live up to the goodness. Yeah. Kind of bums you out that there's not much / no multiplayer for this run. Yeah, it is a shame. There'll be a decent chunk in Master Rank at least. Around the Tigrex point. But that's it. Would have been better to AED there, I think. I mean, there actually will be a lot at that point. Thinking about it. It's just barely any until then. So yeah, not a lot overall. Because of the fact that as soon as I can get a Gen 2 weapon, I have to use a Gen 2 weapon. I do not want to be stuck on like high rank Teostra and Kushala weapons for the entirety of Master Rank. So I think rushing Tigrex and then building Nargacuga weapons, a mixture of Nargacuga weapons and Tigrex weapons, while also building the Tiggy armor, is going to be a ton of Tigrex and Nargacuga multiplayer. Cool. Well, I got my sharpener. Christ. Having no armor is so rough. 3 mil free, yep. And speed eating as well, and also attack, and also earplugs. What an armor set. What an armor set. Definitely good enough to carry me all the way to Furious Rajang. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Where are you at in your world playthrough, Crone? I assume you're in Master Rank? It's gonna suck if you're not in Master Rank as well. Ooh. Not useful, but ooh. Okay, has Earflux 3, I mean, good enough. Viper Toby, oh, so you can definitely get to Tigrex in time then. Because it's not like I'm gonna make it all the way to Master Rank Tigrex today. I might do next week, depending on how long stuff takes. No idea. Then you'll be able to join in for Lavasioth high rank. The creature that everyone wants to spend time farming. Sorry, actually can't join for that one. Just, like, Lavasioth's a little bit, kinda, I got stuff to do. Like, play something else with someone else. Hello, Oni. Pleasure to see you. That Seregios looked fast as fuck, by the way. It was crazy quick. I know you were fighting the tempered one, but like, Jesus Christ. Amazing monster. The gear looks so good. I saw, I think, the longsword and the lance and the armor while I was watching you. And it looked so good. Incredibly well done. Temptation, pull out the Vorbust will be greater than ever on that farm. I have no idea what that is. It's a weapon. Presumably. Something came up by, yeah. Exactly. 10 on 10 on design, loved all of it. Nice. Nice. Fatty's heavy bowgun. Yeah, unfortunately not. We will be limited to high rank stuff. You learned something new too? 6 years you didn't know? What's that? There's so many things it could be with this game. Wonder if I know it. If you don't, can change the layer of the heavy bowgun and light bowgun barrels separate to the base. I did not know that. Unsurprisingly. That's very cool. Nice. Good allowance for customization. Some medium bowgun shit right there. Oh god. Oh, I got hit by the wind pressure. God damn it, Rathian. Hey, a nice little dunk. We always like a dunk. When you shaked out Lightbowgun, you was told Silencer is your favorite, and you were just like, what? Yeah. What do you mean? I know you can change the barrels and stuff. I did not know you could change the layer of the barrel. That's wild. Things that give you a sense of power. Guard point and Rathian, wind pressure, and Cyanic into a flying knockdown. Yep, I see it. I see it. That would feel good inside. That's cool though, because some of the things do look a lot better than the others. That is for sure. All of the attachments were not created equal at all. Highly recommend the mod when it comes out on Monday. I really need to play any of those. I haven't played any of them. Feel terrible about it. Because what is it? Abiyarugu, Seregios, White Fatalis. Is White Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis them? I think it is, right? I have said it. Summers, yeah. White Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, Abio, and now Steve. Yep, cool. Remembered correctly. Stevie boy. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. At least from what I saw of it while I was watching it, I was a bit like... I don't know. But I'm sure it feels very different when you're playing it. And also, I only ever saw the tempered version. I didn't see the normal version, so didn't have a chance to acclimate to it. It looked amazing, though. Visually, fantastic. Normal one was very tame, was a chill hunt. Cool. It's just the tempered one that's batshit insane. And I should really equip this. At the very least. I need to do one Sitsy. I also need to do this Herditar. This just builds a mantle. What's that, Summers? Greatsword wasn't your friend versus the tempered. Of all weapons, you struggled the most with Greatsword. I'm not surprised with how quick that thing was. That speed did not look like Greatsword would have a reasonable time At all. The Tempest theme? Oh, okay. The one I saw was in an arena. If I was Charge Blade and Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn? Charge Blade, 100%. Hunting Horn. Welcome, Falco. Hello. Just applied to your 5th job attempt. You're still in the stage where you're counting, huh? Why Hunting Horn? I'm trying to think of a reason why that would be particularly good, but I just can't. Oh, did they add bleed, by the way? Oni? In the brief period I was watching you for, I don't think I ever saw you get bled. You only ever got, like, crazy comboed to death one time. You never got bled, though. Isn't bleed already in the game? Is bleed in World? Oh yeah, Odo's got bleed. Never mind, ignore me, 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 ignore me. Whoopsie. I may have forgot about Odo. Take for the charge by Falco. What you've seen, he bleeds a lot. Interesting. It's an interesting visual glitch. Yeah, I saw you put something about what the hell DRG. Forgot the one thing that makes Odo interesting. What do you mean? Odo's speed and paralyzed thing is what makes him interesting. Oh! Thank you, Crone, for the weapon redeems. Anyone worked for some reason? Spin to win knockouts. Fair enough. It's the most basic bare bones design imaginable. Yeah, good. I like that. I do not like the trend towards every monster becoming the flashiest fucking thing in existence. That has been more and more prolific with Monster Hunter as we get more and more into modern generations. I like basic designs. Not everything needs to be super overly fancy and all the bells and the whistles and everything. Creatures just exist in the world and are normal and fit in. Honestly, probably my single biggest reason why I'm not necessarily a fan of GU and Rise. Because all of the monsters get added in those games are just not ecologically interesting at all. And you get weird shit like Magnavalo's Hellfire, which is his poo. Or something. Huh? Magnavalo, you're hated. Odo, you're beloved. I'm with you there, Skullbot. Oh no! The cruelty, Oni. Honeycomb music, that was a nice Easter egg. The song? He didn't get up. That's brutal. That is brutal. Got butchered in the final product from what he used to be. Used to look like a fanged wyvern hyena. That's a logical change to me. A hyena would give the wrong impression of what Odo actually is. From our impressions of hyenas in real life. Which is very much as pack hunters. Which Odo is the complete opposite of. I really love the simplicity, man. I respect the dislike of it, though. Yep. That is always good. They paid a lot of attention to the hunting horn music in this game, and it's nice. It's nice that they did. Did you have fun with the stream, Oni? I hope the the anxiety wasn't too much. Pre-start, just staring at OBS like fuck. I hope it was just a fun time for you. Same with Dodo, Paolumu, and Gyros. I mean, Dodo is perfect though. You did? You planned 3 hours and you ended after 5? Good. Good. Yeah, you ended after me, I think. Summers? Don't you start talking shit about Dodo. Didn't I do 6 hours? Yeah, but Oni didn't start when I did. What do you mean, Oni? You will die on that hill. Die you will. I got one more with Charge Blade here, cool. Oh, please, I don't want to keep yawning. Too early, apparently. Yeah, eat for the Hernitas. Good, good. Gotta make sure those Hernitar don't kill you. Most of your dislike from Dodo is from him constantly bombarding you in the back on hunts. He does do that. Heavy bowgun. Haha. You can't hurt me here, Oni. Not allowed. Don't start this again. I do not play heavy bowgun in this world, even if there isn't weapon restrictions to the run. I will start this again. I will never stop. Nobody taught this man how to read. Will I play Frontier again? Probably not, to be honest, Falco. Probably not. That game caused me lots of stress. Constantly stuck in between. I hate it and I am like having a really good time. It's too swingy, man. Can't tell if I'm having fun or if I want to just end myself. And it's about 50-50. How about Rise? I might play Rise again at some point, yeah. Actually. It might be a while. It might be many years, but I might play Rise. It would have to be many years. I get to switch to a non-charge blade weapon. Hot damn. Oh shit, you'll join? You'll be too busy playing, hopefully Monster Hunter Wilds, being obsessed with it the same way you're obsessed with World OD. Hopefully. Sorry. Although it is hard for lightning to strike twice in that regard, right? Even if something tries to emulate the thing that it is that you love, it's just not quite the same. You're still in the mindset that Wild is not going to be quote-unquote better than Wild? Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's going to be different. Every Monster Hunter game is like that. I don't necessarily know if many Monster Hunter games are, like, better, right? I'd say there's a trend in general of, like, they get more technologically advanced and hitboxes get better and stuff. Which is obviously amazing. But they're usually just, like, different. Like, 3U and 4U are a great example of that. To not even use the newer games. 3U and 4U, wildly different. But, like, they're both really good. This is Ramhard's bow. Thank you, Ramhard. Sorry, I'm not going to be using it for a big monster. Turned up at an unfortunate time. See them more as their own games rather than comparing them, yeah. That's fair. Rise combat is subpar for you. Understandable. Understandable. If you're into a little bit more of the, like, committed action type combat, then that makes sense. For the people who are into a little bit more of a loosey-goosey freedom of movement type combat, Rise is typically more enjoyable for them. Honestly, like, probably one of my biggest gripes. Why do they keep changing the fucking food? What is wrong with the portable team, man? The food looks so goddamn good in mainline Monster Hunter. 3U, 4U, World. It looks so goddamn nice. And then generate, like, even Portable Third has a fucking foot bath instead. Why? Generations Ultimate has fucking cheese stuff. And then Rise has Dangos. Just can't leave it be. Try increasing your food. Looked how you upgraded your canteen with Chef's Kiss. Yeah, World does that as well, right? Chisel, no. Put that away. I think almost all of the mainline games do that. Honestly. And it's really nice. And it makes a ton of sense, right? Food gets better because the chef's got more ingredients to work with, which means the meals are more intricate. Logical. Just makes sense. World food changed between World and Iceborne and different in Hub based on festivals. Really early World does, Oni. Up until you get... Is it the Anjanath mission where it, like, maxes out? It's basically only in low rank, where the food slightly changes. Because eventually you get the big steak, which he cuts in half, but before that there's a few other animations, and then it changes again in Iceborne. But the Iceborne one stays stagnant at just the Iceborne one. I don't know what my food animation is on itself. The dish you get is always the same, is it? Oh god, Skullbot, no. Let's not kill the poor animators. Yeah, because this is a different animation at least. Because it's not the big steak, right? Yeah, because he puts a little thing on instead of doing the sword cut. No, that's different, isn't it? Because it's not the big steak, which is the final animation. It's a whole bunch of, like, chicken skewers and stuff. When do you get the final food upgrade, man? Is it after Zora 1? I can never remember. I just lost it again, talking about Big Steak on repeat. I'm sure. I am 100% sure that World has 3 food animations. It's got one pre-Anjanath, one post-Anjanath, and one when you get the final food upgrade. And they have different meals for each one. I'm sure of it, man. And then Iceborne adds another one, and then every single event adds another one. Depending on the event-specific meal. Although in Celiana, that's basically just the cat walking down and then pulling up a different, like, lid. Same thing in Astera as well. For once, I'm actually confident that I know what I'm talking about. Shame we don't see them during the speedrun, otherwise you'd remember. Yeah, exactly. Would have been burned into our fucking skulls, man. You get the event ones in the hubs, yeah, but they're just delivered in the hubs, aren't they? So it's only the meal itself that changes at that point because of the fact that there's no, like, cooking animation to it. Recreate them from scratch from pure memory. As it turns out, watching the food cutscenes is slow. Weird. Weird. Only the timer pause. If only the timer pause. Get a custom script for the timer. Pause during food scene. If food cutscene, pause timer. That's how you code, right? That would be pretty cool, honestly. I think that would go against the rules, though. I think that would be a rules no-no. Manually insert amount of time to the end of your run. It's like 9/10ths of a second or something. That tiny little period where everyone else skips the animation. But the time doesn't tick up for you. What's doing how pointless it would be, yep. It's a lot of work, right? Behind the scenes, just to watch the food cutscene. What's more important, a valid run for the leaderboard or the food cutscene? A valid run for the leaderboard. I ain't putting all that time and fucking effort in, dude. Just to be shafted because I watched a food cutscene. Take me out, yeah. Honestly, I'd rather just take the, like, what, half a minute time loss? Preferable. Preferable. But then, like, the time looks bad. Oh, my time always looks bad. Are you telling me your time doesn't always look bad, Oni? You can be ahead of your PB and you're like, man, this time still looks bad. I fucked up like 16 times. I did one slight misstep 20 minutes ago and it's still ringing in my mind. Three hours, 6 minutes is terrible. Terrible. It's like... better than what most people can achieve. And then the back of your mind's just like, you're shit! You're shit! It's good fun. It's good fun. I think I have one more quest, right? Yeah, this one. Oh, getting yoked is what I need to do, not this one. Getting yoked. We can wait because I don't have the topmost camp yet. Charge Blade from Falco. Thanks, Falco. I got another bow after this, so bow will actually see some proper weapon action, thankfully. Would have been better to use it against Legiana, but I didn't. I didn't think ahead like a smart boy there. God damn it, Oni. Stop ramming in the fact that I can't play dual blades. I want to. I want to play them. Oh, why I picked that up. Oh no, I did do it right. I don't have the bombs. My brain's just kicking in speedrun mode for a second. I don't have the bombs. Doing the speedrun route. God damn it. Do you do this in casual playthroughs, Oni? Does this happen to you? At this point, where you're like so broken into doing it that way that you just do it that way every time. Hi, Legiana. Oh. Whoopsie. Good start, at least. Ignoring the whoopsie. How many times do you start a hunt, you automatically take the path you do at a speed, and even the monsters obviously outside. Yes! I'm glad it's a shared experience. Hell yeah, man. Dog Charge Blade. Never taken Camp 11 in the Coral. Thankfully, that one I have somehow not had an issue with yet. I haven't done as many, to be fair. Man, I really need some max potions. You know what I really need? Some fucking defense. Oh. That's the actual answer there. Good. Oh, hello. Fuck you, Agiana. I don't want none of this crap. I just want you to die. Whoop. No. Down you go. Bye-bye. Very good. Oh, very good. Man, I should really do a speedrun. Fuck! It's happening again! You no longer need sand barrier materials. Oh, Komuro. What do you even need? Wasn't sand barrier off and Nagakuga and Azure all you needed? Do you still need the Azure stuff? It's all about permadeath run now? Oh, Oni. I had an idea yesterday. I had an idea yesterday that I would like to share with you. Cease with just the permadeath run. The permadeath roguelite run. May I introduce you to the permadeath roguelite run? Where it's still the permadeath run, you still use the permadeath logic, except you use the randomizer as well. And every time you die, you have to re-random a new seed. And you turn on every single randomizer option. All weapons don't have normal building logic. No? Yes, Sony. Yes. I'm doing it, man. It sounds really enjoyable. Last time you did a randomizer, you had to hunt Luna 6 times. You know what happened to me with Luna last time I did a randomizer? I had Luna both on the arena, an arena quest ended up being a Lunastra, so I basically had to do the arena Luna quest. And then also Ruin Energigante in Iceborne storyline was fucking Lunastra. in that tiny ass area. It was rough as hell, man. Yeah. Randomizer. Permadeath. Roguelike permadeath. All the monsters having random elements to their attacks as well. Including the small monsters. Just every single fucking setting. You rando the elements to elements? Oh, me on the last one? No. For the permadeath run, yes, I will. Every single setting turned on. Random elements, random upgrade materials. Random everything. You had wind pressure giving bleed. Nice. Oh, that's so fun. I didn't play with it on. When I played with the randomizer, I went with a relatively tame experience. I was basically just like, I'm gonna randomize the monsters and that's it. That's all I'm doing. Just monster randomizing. Let's not go too overkill on anything. Interesting question, actually, Oni. When you did your randomizer, did you have any high rank monsters, like high rank exclusive monsters, that showed up in Master Rank? You never did Iceborne rando? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Plan to, but never did. Fair. Oh, knowing wind pressure could be bleed now. Oh, I'm even more excited. Although wind pressure being bleed when 6 Lunasters show up is, that's bad. Every Nova is just bleeding on the floor. Hey, another dunk kill. Hey. Good shit. Changing size is fun. Yeah. Can you randomize that? I don't actually know, to be honest. Hunting monsters the size of your palico. Oh, fuck. That must be really difficult. Yep, or you can fix it to a size. Randomize sizes then. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was so excited to do that run. I'm actually kind of tempted to maybe let that be. I might not. Should I do that during Monster Hunter March? On the Tuesdays and Thursdays? Maybe I should. That might be a good idea. Because this run will be done by March. Your Xeno hunt was Tiny Basil. It was like fighting a small mob. Yes. Good. Good. I love it. Just little explosions. Do his bomb scale with size as well. Or are they still humongous? The ones he puts on the floor? Please tell me they're still the size of him. He's tiny and the bombs are just full size. Why does everything cost so much goddamn Macalite ore, man? If you recall, they scaled, but the hitbox was normal. Oh, that's even worse. Because that makes it deceptive. Let's try this again. Odo. I am going to be in high rank soon. I got Odo, then Rathalos, then Diablos, then Zora 2. That's it. Then I can start getting that frickin' fish work done. The fish. Imagine all of Basil's bombs stacked in one pile, yep. Thankfully, I assume they don't all hit you at the same time. I hope you only get hit by one of them, right? Just every time you step near one of Basil's explosions, you just fucking die. That would be really funny, though. What weapon are you playing? Bow. Why? It's Basil. Hard to tell, you died a lot. Fair enough. When I did it, my Xeno'jiiva was Kuliaku. Just in that massive area. Tiny little Kulu. Just normal Kulu. Just chilling. Oh, the cutscenes. The cutscenes and the randomizer. The cutscenes. Have you seen the clip, Oni, of my Namiel? Sorry. I'm trying to say it right. I'm desperately hoping Komaro's got it relatively to hand and can pull it back up quickly. That clip is so fucking good, man. Your best was Superman Jagras in the Rathalos cutscene? Oh, hell yeah. I imagine that was really good. I had a few good ones. My most cursed one was probably the fact that Anjanath replaced Paolumu. And it actually worked. The cutscene actually worked. Somehow. It was fucked beyond belief. Duratodos was just like scary. Duratodos replaced Tobi Kadachi. And genuinely was like ominous. Oh, I have to watch that after this quest. Hell yeah. You remember Angie replacing Nerg? Yeah, with his really stretched front legs. Just way too stretched. And then Namiel. Namiel's the one I think is the best one. It wasn't even the Namiel fight. It was Tigrex, I think, right? Tigrex was Silver Rathalos. And the Radhaban that appears on that quest became Namiel. It was so good. Oh, I don't have the thingies. I forgot to buy the jerky. Nope. Harlow is a strange cutscene. It really is. Gotta watch this. Oh, let me, That's so good.
That's not...
Oh, that's fan-fucking-tastic. It's the Thomas the Tank Engine mod all over again, yep. Every time I see that cutscene, that's all I can think of, is the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Isn't it bad, isn't it, played? It's a great Jagras. Honestly, 1,000,000%. Anytime I get burnt out of Monster Hunter, I'm just gonna do a randomizer run. Anytime I'm starting to feel a little bit burnt out, just randomizer. World randomizer run. Shame your Barrow quest would bug a lot. Oh, really? That's annoying. Do you mean the cutscene or just the quest as a whole? Because my Barrow cutscene didn't work either, I don't think. The quest itself, that sucks. The only quest that bugged for me was Ruin and Nergigante, actually. The first time in, Lunastra just never spawned. You know how, like, Ruiner jumps up and lands on the platform? Luna never spawned in. And it just zoomed in on that area. And then, like, it just stayed zoomed in. It never unzoomed. But thankfully it fixed stuff when I reloaded the game once. Times you just had to hunt Barrow normally. Oh, that's poopy. I remember I rolled Giratonos on the Giratonos mission. Once. That was funny. And then I rolled Kirin for it once as well. Which was also horrifying. Kirin just shooting out the water with his mouth open. Did not look great. What did Shara end up being? Ruiner. Shara was Ruiner Nergi. You had one where Barrow was Gyros, but for some reason the Gyros dies instantly. She got unable to finish the quest. It's so weird. Tremendous, yeah. It was really fucked. Because after I killed Luna, Nergigante's corpse in the cutscene, it reverted to Nergigante's corpse. It wasn't Luna's corpse. Oh fuck, that's bad. And then, because it's meant to show Shara's wing in the cutscene, but it knows that the monster is Ruiner Nergi, it just stretched his wing texture over Shara's wing, and he just pulled himself down. There was some fucky time travel sideways logic going on in that cutscene. It was amazing. It was amazing. We have a clip for that? I think that might be the first one. Or that might be the one where I point out the fact that my hunter is cheeked up. Not a Baroth, yep. Oh, that's the one. I'm pretty sure this is also going to be Shara, or whatever it's called. Shara's a trilogy? Yeah, it was, because it's like 3 minutes of cutscenes. Thank you, Komi. So many clips came out of that, man. So many good clips. Pickle as Toby? Oh no! That's so rough to get early on. That is amazing, though. The cutscene must have looked so good. Big moment didn't make it. It's in the next one along. If that, in that case, Summers. That whole thing is free clips. Because it's about 3 minutes worth of cutscene, so it got spread out over 3 clips. Because it was all just great. Top tier material. You also no longer need Ivory Legiacus materials. Do you need anything? You just gonna be helping me, hun? Because I felt like I could actually give back to you, and now I'm gonna feel selfish again. I mean, it's good for me. I get to progress quicker, but I'm gonna feel bad again. Get to G for a rusted Durabros grind. Like you're not gonna have that done before me anyway. As soon as I get to G multiplayer, you're gonna I actually triple card. You're gonna be wearing the full armor. Wow, I haven't tripled in this game in ages. I have not seen that quest failed screen in a long time. You can only straight up build 2 pieces right now? Yeah. I'm gonna start hunting Goldbeard and you're just gonna be hunting Rusted Durabros. Get that off. Ah. I mean, that counts as a quest, though. The failure, so I'm switching to bow again now. Let's just run that back, but this time not die like a dummy. So much you want to do now. It's always the struggle, Oni. Always the struggle. Should I bring max potions? Nah. I just won't die. Want to play Ice Mod again? Randomizers, permadeath? Yep. I gotta play Ice Mod at all. I don't feel particularly fussed about that one though. I can wait on that. I definitely want to do the randomizers. I want to do the permadeath roguelite. That seems fun. Permadeath normal run also seems enjoyable. It's too much stuff. Hey, Clawsy Freaky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Speedrun it? No, wait. I mean, the fact that you want to do it is true. It's just that you can't do it. We often want things we can't do. I would like a nice big house. A sound isolated room. I can't do it because I don't have any fucking money. So no one has to hear my dumbass play games and stream. Thank you for the great sword, Thomas. Hi, Clausy. Welcome. No. You are not tripling me twice in a row. God damn it. Imagine having money. I know, right? How cool would that be? Ugh. I really wish I had some fucking stamina skills. Told yourself you're saving all of this year. Oh? It's a saving year. Clown. I believe in you, Odie. I'm usually really goddamn good at saving. If I have an appropriate income to save from. That's the problem. Hello, Chisel. Welcome. Oh. Got expensive shit last year, so now you're like, you got no money again. Yep. Morning, good morning. That went a lot better. I didn't take 2 deaths in the first area. Quite the night behind you. Oh. Wait, weren't you meant to be like mega sleeping? No, that was the day before yesterday, right? Get my days mixed up. Stuff. Nice. Man, I love just being able to ping this shit in there. Not worry about the stamina. That circle thing is so useful to know. To quickly get up to those useful charge shots. Without consuming stamina. Steam Street Repeat is robbing me of my sense of time again. It always does. It always does. Every Sunday fucks with me, dude. I stopped streaming at 10 last night, and I'm streaming 12 hours later. It's hard for that not to fuck with your sense of time. Structured time is made up anyway. I mean, if you want to start going down that rabbit hole, literally everything is made up anyway. Don't start mind blowing yourself. You need to do farming in the Guiding Lands to get them all to max rank, right, Oni? Ooh, that killed me from that health! Fucking ranged weapons. It's not the ranged weapons, it's yeah. You got builds you want to make and fix? Ah, fair. Fair? Though 55 defense, it's not really acceptable. What am I gonna say? What am I talking about? 55 defense is not reasonable. It's less bad than 30. That's the truth. Looked at them yesterday and questioned what you were drinking at the time. Thankfully, I have the expectation of always expecting my builds to be bad, so I look at them and just go, yeah, it's good enough. This is alright. As long as it doesn't have, like, guard skills in a longsword set or something. And I'm like, what? Please. Good. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please move. Please move. Someone pointed out you had 4 levels of medic. Oh, good. Perfect. I have done that with speed eating before. No, speed eating? Free meal. Free meal before free meal secret was a thing back in base world. So it just had 1 level to it. Like, why have I got 3 points in this? Enjoy your luck. Get him. I was really hoping that might cut the tail. Nice. Whew. Bit of a shame I don't have any good ammo to do the wake up with. But hey, it's fine. Overcompensating. I mean, recovery up. At least 3 points is useful, right? It's not the end of the world. You're only wasting 1 point. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Everyone needs a little bit of extra healing. The game just doesn't give you enough. That's the issue. It's not that you put too much into the skill, it's that the game doesn't give you enough points in the skill. We need more healing, Odie. Hey. Very glad those did not hit me. Went on your first Steve Hunt, using lesser strong gear with no health regen. Boy, you felt it. Yeah, I can imagine. You just got bled to death. And you can only carry 5 jerky, right? You can't rely on the jerky forever. Eventually you're gonna do some health recovery after that. Good. Maybe the idea of trying resentment. Yeah, actually useful. So you can grab more fish scales. That does require you fish though. And no thank you. To make a resentment build? Absolutely. Would be really good for Steve. Will you fucking die already? Thank you. Nice. On off, on off. Which is also really annoying, the little digging noise. It's like ding, 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 ding. Stop it. Divine Blessings like that, whenever you've got Divine Blessing inside of, like Val Hazaka Fluvium Mist. Oh. Just procs constantly. God, I love that skill, other than that one specific situation. Drives me insane. In the mist. Owie. Did it. I killed the Odo. And there definitely wasn't a death. It's easy. It's a lot better that time. Rathalos is probably the best thing to do with bow. Probably better than doing Diablos with bow. It's gonna get charged at constantly. No. Attempt to hazard 5 escort on solo. Oh, good luck. Yeesh. Good luck. Had Rocksteady on, you clutched onto Steve, did a move that shredded the mantle, killed you instantly. Oh no. That is, not ideal. The sound it made was terrifying. Oh, yeah. I bet it was. The entire mantle just being destroyed. In an instant. I need to send the cats out to get the Aqua Sacks. While I can. While I think about it. Like Alan's horns. Or Alatram when it's doing the lightning attack. Yeah, that shreds mantles as well, doesn't it? I'm gonna do this just to give myself a little bit more defense. That's slow though, you have time to jump off, yeah. AT Volks run. Can't get involved in that one. As always, I still have not fought AT Volcana. This was like half a second. Oh god. Go deaf. Oh hell yeah, you just want Shamacide? I've already got that, thanks buddy. Free ingredient. 71 defense. That is fine. That's sort of fine. That should be okay. Aquasax, I don't care about the rope lift. Aquasax is cool. You go in here real quick. There we go. Was it not good, cats? Duratodos is there. Please go get some sacks for me. I can't move to the room I actually want. Three more fights. Four more fights, and I'm in high rank. You do actually have to do the thingy. Time to enter hell. Good luck. Good luck. Hello, Rakon. Do you mind if I start asking questions? Go ahead. Hit me. Raikon? Raikon? Raikon. I forgot to pick up the thing. Come here. Bump. What's the best weapon and why is it great sword? You know, Oni, I get the feeling that probably wasn't going to be the question. Hey, I'm off. Welcome. You built and upgraded your first weapon. Looking at the weapon upgrade tree where it branches off into 3 different upgrades, it's hard to imagine why you choose lower damage upgrades. So a lot of the times, because there is bits of the weapon tree you can't see going forward, right? That weapon might branch out into getting different benefits than ones you can actually visibly see right now. So for example, if it goes into Great Jagras, it might have water element. If you're playing a weapon that hits a lot quicker, like a sword and shield, a dual swords, water element might actually be more useful for you than more true raw damage. In some situations. The lower damage paths, so for example, Kuliaku, you might be able to build quicker than something else that comes off at the same point. Kulu, because you can build it earlier, will have lower damage, but it will be more of an immediate upgrade in the short term. You'll get your upgrade in 2-star rather than in 3-star. So, just always picking the highest damage option is something you can do. but it will lead you, usually a lot of the time, into situations where your weapons upgrade later on. So you can sort of end up struggling kind of in the middle rank a little bit. Differing sharpness, yep, exactly. Low raw but blue might be better than high raw, only green. Or high raw but only yellow as well. You're able to have them all built, is that a good idea? If you don't mind doing the extra grinding, yes. Does green and yellow mean? If you're playing a melee weapon, a Blade Master weapon, so any of the swords, basically, or hammer or hunting horn, any of the actual, like, physical weapons, they'll have sharpness. If your weapon is... You basically always want your weapon to be on at least green sharpness. If it's on yellow, it still does 100% of the weapon's damage. But there's this weird mechanic that gets added in, which is called sweet spot. And if you don't hit the weapon on the sweet spot, like where the weapon would ideally do optimal damage, your damage gets reduced by quite a large amount. However, with green damage, green sharpness, that goes away. You can hit your weapon any point of the blade. Don't matter. And also, you're more likely to bounce. That's also... Yeah, that's the more important point. That's way more important. Sharpness is damage modifier, yep. Any do's or don'ts? I don't really know if I'd say there's a lot of don'ts. Kind of just, like, find stuff out as you go along. It's good to fail, right? Learn for yourself in that regard, if you fail. Don't... I would genuinely say don't have an over-reliance on looking stuff up. Like, if you get really stuck on something, absolutely, like, don't ruin your game experience, right? But a lot of people get into this thing where, with Monster Hunter specifically, where they end up, you know, they're in, like, low rank. Like, you're in low rank at the moment. And they'll be like, what's the best weapon? How should I start building towards the best weapon path? What's the best greatsword? All of this. And they've robbed themselves of a lot of the joy of, like, figuring out their own armor sets, figuring out their own weapons and all that stuff. Because you can always just look up, like, optimal stuff later on, right? Play the game. That's basically the only thing I ever recommend to anyone. Just play the game. Whee! People like to throw super advanced tips, skipping simple mechanics. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, sir. Mm. Nice, there's the tail cut. That's what I wanted to really do down here. Flash pods look insane. Flash pods are really good. Especially against flying monsters, specifically. Don't tell them about the speedrun though. You reckon you shouldn't try and look that up? The speedrun. Oh, there is one don't. One absolute do not, which you've probably already got. Do not, under any circumstances, use defender weapons and defender armor. That's the only don't. Why? Because they're so disgustingly overpowered compared to any other option you could possibly build. And they were added in the game post-release. The point of those equipment is to get you to Iceborne as soon as possible. They don't want you to play like base world whatsoever. They don't give a shit. I don't know how much you know about Monster Hunter. I might be accidentally spoiling something a little bit for you here. Every game has like ranks of difficulty, right? And you've probably already seen that, like you go like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, all of that stuff. There's some higher quest ranks that you can get to. The final defender weapon that you build is equivalently strong to a weapon that's about 5 ranks higher than it. That's how overpowered they are. They're disgusting. You don't get to play the game like normally at all. And you'll get such a like fake sense of strength that when you go up to a certain level in the game, like the difficulty won't be like a slow curve. The difficulty will spike so fucking hard that you will, like, it makes people quit. And the defender armor has a similar problem. Defender armor, I think, has like 58 defense or something right at the start of the game. The highest normal armor you can get at the start, like right at the start of the game, is like 10. And it also has like health boost free and stamina surge and constitution and all this shit. These are all the skills I have. My entire armor set. Defense boost, poison resistance, water resistance, heavy artillery blast together. That's it. And I have a total of 76 defense. That's it. Defender is fucky. It's all right if you've been using it up until this point. Like it's not the end of the world. Just try and stop using it as soon as possible. Because when you get to Iceborne, like you'll be like, oh, I like this game. You'll get to Iceborne and suddenly you're like not OP anymore. And the game just like kicks you in the nuts full power. It's a bad time. Do an early game with cocaine, later you feel a disgusting power drop. That's perfectly it. It's exactly what happens. Is there a reason you're alternating what parts you're shooting? So I think every single monster, they usually have breakable bits on them. Thank you for the follow, Raycon. Appreciate it. So you can see this Rathalos doesn't have a tail, right? Now, I've cut his tail off. Also, his head is broken, and one of his wings is broken as well. And if you break the points on the monster, you get extra rewards. Once you complete the quest. So if you break the wings, you're likely to get some like wing talons and all that stuff, right? If you break the head, you're more likely to get some like flame sacks or head-related bits. I'm not using coatings. Oh, I know. I very rarely do. Because I forget they exist. And for how much they cost this early in the game, the damage increase is not proportionate for the cost of the power coating. Because it gives you like 1 more damage per arrow. When you grapple them and damage certain parts, because this different texture becomes more vulnerable. Yeah, that's tenderizing. Close range is free. It is, but being at close range usually gets me killed with bow. Because it's not in my playstyle to be up in the monster's face with bow. So I don't use it. If you break both wings, Rathalos will have a harder time taking flight. Yep. If you cut tails off, it reduces the tail hitbox. Because they don't have that little bit of tail in the end anymore, right? Skill, it is Sony. It is a skill issue. A really important one that could be useful. I assume you've run into Tsitsuyaku, Raycon? The flashy dinosaur that stuns you. If you break his head fully, it's got 2 breaks. He can't flash anymore. Not sure. He's in the Coral Highlands. There's a cutscene for him. Straight up just removes his flash. So helpful. Hey, nearly dead. Blue Dino makes chicken noises. Yep, that's true. Always comes in, flashes the monster on your quest. Usually knocks them out the sky, makes you stunned, and then just fucks off. To break it, purely attacking, there's a specific thing. No, you just attack the part until it breaks. The tenderizing will make you do more damage, which means you'll break the part that you want to break quicker. Which is helpful. But it's not required to break parts at all. You just attack them a lot. The only thing you do need, it won't be a problem for you because you're using greatswords. To cut monster tails, you need some sort of cutting type damage. But greatsword just does cutting damage. The only break in the game that requires blunt damage is Barroth heads. So you won't... you can technically do that with greatsword, but you won't. Wait, does greatsword still have the side slap in this game? I don't actually know. A good way to check what bits you can break, by the way, I'll show once this guy's dead, is looking in your book. Once you've got your like monster research leveled up enough, it does actually tell you what parts are breakable and what rewards you should get from them if you break the bits off. So like, obviously the main benefit of cutting tails is that you're very likely to get a tail. weirdly. But for other stuff, it can be a little bit less, a little bit less obvious. You really want to start fresh again? Yeah, with no knowledge, Oni. Wouldn't it be fucking lovely? Oh, a plate. Wouldn't it be so good? Yeah, if you go into your old hunter's notes over here, go into the large monster guides. Once you have the physiology bit, it says it here. Tail is severable, the back is breakable, the wings are breakable, and the head is breakable on Rathian. On Tsitsi, only the head is breakable. All of this shit's breakable on Paolumu. So that's tail, back, wings, and head sack. This is really helpful. I don't think I've got any. I do have monster at level 2. It will tell you on the rewards bit as well what like items you'll get if you cut them when you've got enough research. Neck, not head, yeah. Neck sack. Wouldn't it be great to have to learn all of this stuff again, Odie? It's the most fun bit of the game for me. Learning everything. Slowly but surely, just building up that knowledge. Oh, it's delightful. We'll get a semi-chance in Wilds when it comes out. It's not the same, but it's something. It's something. Just gotta wait an entire year, that's all. Ah. That's why I love the randomizer so much as well. That randomizer also tickles that itch. Oh, look, it's Dual Blades from Oni, which I'm just going to refund because I can't use them. Great Sword from Summers. Thank you, Summers. For Diablos. I just want to get to high rank so that I can mine Macalite and Dragonite easier. Then upgrade all of my stuff. Do I have any... I'm not going to be able to make any. Probably right, yeah, no, I don't have any Screamer Sex. I'll just have... No! That's okay, I can change weapon. Oh no, but it counts as this weapon, because the game does... It's what weapon you go on the quest with, what not weapon you finish the quest with. Just abandon. Awkward as hell. I'm definitely getting to the fish today, huh? 2.5 hours in. Just about to go into high rank. I'm getting to that fish. It's good. It's good. That's wonderful. I also went to the wrong camp, so that's extra benefit of going down here instead. I went to the normal Kill Diablos camp, not the need to watch the cutscene, Cam. I do wonder. It's one of those things where it's like, it would be really nice to be able to experience a fresh existence of Monster Hunter all over again. Not knowing anything. But I still enjoy it. If I didn't already have the childhood light in me for it. Had to set me on the course of loving these games. Might as well get the tail. Why not? 74, damn. That's a lot of damage. Nice. It's the first time I've tenderized the entire game. His leg does not do his chest, cool. That's all I really wanted to check. Thank fuck that works in this game even when he's angry. Yeah, buddy. 3 part breaks in a row. Three attacks and 3 part breaks. Man, that's good stuff. Viper done? Nice one, Crow. First time you tried him on this save, he bullied you a bit. Not this time. Good. Ooh, great sword block. Thank you for saving me. Sometimes the game does want you to just die, especially when you're on high difficulties like that, Thomas. It just decides, fuck you. Just had full ground to try and fuck up your hand. He likes to do that, yeah. Hello, Colossal Games. This is not my first time playing. Most certainly not. We were just talking about that a little bit. I kind of wish it was. Really looking forward to fighting Fulgur again. Fulgur's always a good time, yeah. Good fight. Good fight. Took all your revives, your iron will, all the nades, all the bullets, all the shells, but Dottie lived. Nice. Well done. Well done. Yeah, as the command there says from Nightbot, This challenge run limits me to monsters that were introduced in Gen 2 and any non-monster specific materials. So like even Vespoid was introduced in Gen 1, it's a small monster. Can't use it. And I'm trying to avoid any other bits which are like arguable where I can as well. For example, the ore. We said all ore is acceptable. But for bones, I'm using almost all of the bones. I'm trying to avoid using the ones which are like world specific. If I can. Ancient bones and all that stuff. You're also probably going to force yourself to use only Stygian equipment for a while. I mean, need to get post-game for that first, right, Crow? You want to use it for multi? Fair. You got a while to go though. You hope you get there in time. Won't be able to use it with me though, because I'll be gear limited to multi. For me will be gear limited to like Tigrex is the latest monster, and Stygian's beyond that point, right? Unfortunately. Sorry. Collect your testicles, but the eggs fell out of there. Yep. And then you're all good. Hazard 5 bud. That's an achievement, right? Solo Hazard 5. Gotta be honest, you don't know how people enjoy the Greatsword. Way too slow for you. The trade-off for the slow is how big and meaty the hits feel. And how much damage you do in a single hit. That's what people get out of it. As well as like the predictive nature of it. If you get really good at Greatsword, you predict what the monster's gonna do. And then hit it like as it turns around on its weak spot. And that feeling is intoxicating for some people. It's not my preferred weapon, but it's fun to play. One thing you notice, go to a quick page to have any decos. Yep. If you skip tempered monsters, you have no decos at all. Big ass numbers, do it. He's nearly dead. He came up here to limp and go back down there. Bum, bum, bum. This should hit, I think, just barely. Oh, I missed? Oh. You personally like the hammer, the theater is sliding down and a hill and flipping around in the air, knocking the monster down is amazing. Yeah, that's really good as well. I really like dual blades, personally. I love just dodging through attacks and dodging through roars. Dual blades is my preferred weapon choice. But for a lot of people, it just feels like way too wimpy and weak, and you're just slashing away and not really doing a lot of damage. Everyone's just got their little preferences, right? Will you stop digging? Like, fucking seriously? Bloody Diablos. This is a piss take now, man. There we go. Christ. You like dual blades, especially with Paris effects like sleep? Yep. They're very good for... Very, very good for just paralyzing stuff all day long. I personally like to run them with elements. But I fully understand the status effects gang. Paralysis, sleep, poison. Just don't let the monster get the chance to play the game. I get the appeal. But Diablos was a dick, man. They normally like to dig. They don't normally like to dig that much. Your main's actually a status hammer, the Gyros one to be exact. The old aerial hammer playstyle. Because you're rolling down hills and stuff, if you hit the head, you get the KOs. You also exhaust a bit whenever you hit head with hammer. So the monster drools more. You get mounts. You get paralysis. It's the crowd control playstyle, the CC playstyle. Don't let the monster play the game. Only you get to play the game. It's fun. It's fun. Spin to win along all three axes. Axes, not axis. Man, when you have the textures slightly lower, the sails do not look good. They do not look good at all. Right, Zora Magdaros time. You get 4 to 5 Praetorians out of one spawn group, a Bolt Deconator, and the thing that looks like... That thing that... As a thing that took 2 revives at you, a Lilithage Corruptor boss spawn in the final room. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's not ideal. I can buy the Power Charm, at least. Don't have any damn money. I'm a broke boy. Have I fought anything? Like a lot? I fought nothing a lot. I haven't had to farm at any point. That's why I'm broke. Well, shit. I was like, oh, just sell stuff. No, can't do that. Not an option. Game is actively trying to kill you. I mean, you're on Hazard 5, so yeah. What do you think it's gonna do? Just play nice? What's Hazard 5? Deep Rock Galactic. It's a different game. It's the hardest difficulty. Sort of. The hardest difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty for normal missions, so. High rank. Come on, Zora. Hardest for unmodded, yeah. So I think like deep dives are technically harder, right? Hazard 5 deep dives as well. And you could also have modifiers on, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff that could technically make it more difficult, but I'm just gonna run to the loo before I do Zora real quick, so I will be right back here. Hello. Let's do this. Elite deep dives? Right, yeah. Technically Hazard 5, but also like shenanigans. I'm so glad I got to high rank in 6 hours. That's pretty good. That hit me from there? What do you mean? I have no idea how much you're meant to hit this with Greatsword. Not that it matters because I'm not using defender weapons anyway, but that'll do, fuck it. Oh! Come on! Cutting to Zora Pimple, yep. That's what happens when you got no fucking defense, man. As it turns out, oh, I can't even go up this way because I haven't destroyed the frickin' magma core. Why you gotta do this to me, man? I'm gonna miss the thingies. Please, please. Thank you. There's something that's incredibly upsetting about that just like pulsating cube. I don't know why it exists, but I don't like it. That I can tell you. Gonna jump down here and hit this like once, I guess. Yep, seems about right. You just want you to know Zoro just scared the shit out of you. Good. Good. Well, I might die here. Nope, got away with it. Good. Hit him with one more, and then we'll go back up top. So I can get the thing on the side. There we go, that cancels that. And then I'll just need to go back up top to drop the last two things on him. And deal with Nergigante. That's gonna be popping up for a hot moment now. Did this way too early, but whatever. Actually, it might have been alright. Come on, Nagi. Let's do it, buddy. Hello. I run back, he should jump at me. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. That's better, at least. Whatever the hell I just tried to pull off. Of course, he did a move that hit me immediately. I have not done enough damage to him. No way in hell. I'm not going to get the freebie damage here, unfortunately. On Zara. That's fine. Oh! It was so close. Is it possible to slay him? No. He repels after a certain amount of damage. Best you can do is repel him. Okay, that was pretty badass. break his horns though, yeah, which is what I'm trying to do. There we go. Get one horn break. See, he just immediately repels out of that animation. Because I've done enough damage to him. Zora got that horn break? He did, that's true. There should be a special reward for being able to slay him early in the game. It would completely ruin the eventual showdown that you have, though. Like, for the sake of the story. It would genuinely ruin the entire, like, Nergigante plotline. If you just killed him on Zora's back. Then it's like, oh, the Eater of Elders. That's not what you mean, I already killed him. He's nothing. Not that the game's story is, like, you know, phenomenal, but it doesn't need any help being worse than it already is. No matter how much you do this casually, there's no way you ever do this without speedrunning it. I do the speedrun logic for it, but I don't have the defender weapons, so you can't actually speedrun it, right? But yeah, no, as soon as I learn how to do it, I always do it that way as well. Fuck ever doing this quest normally ever again. Zora 1 and Zora 2 are speedruns for the rest of my life. Still don't destroy the cause? Yeah, that's true. And I try and time the thing to, like, try and time the thing to make it so that it... what you calls it as well? Time the spikes, that's it, yep. Yep. That's what I was looking for. And do the cannon setup. You ever do the one placement for Nergi? I try and do that, and then I never remember to actually do it. Should have loaded the extra cannons in. I did it a little bit too early there. Whoopsie. Come on. Give me the pop-up. Give me the pop-up. There we go. You made a mistake once. You joined an SOS for Zora 1 because you were bored. And you made yourself more bored in the process? Holy shit, that's a big monster, surely he's quite the challenge, yep. Real difficult, this boy. So challenging. Yeah, Zora 1 sucks. It's much nicer when it only takes 11, right? Go, Magic Cannonball Man, I believe in you. Is this Zora was a mission similar to Kulturov instead of a siege, yeah. How much money do you think the guild has to spend on all of this? Way too much. Could have said so to Quest Host, but you were like, let them cook. It's not the first Zora Magdaros experience if you don't spend way too long doing it. Oh, there we go. Done. What exactly do they pay for over there? I mean, they presumably pay for all the cannibals and stuff, right? And the staff, like they have to give the mission complete. You surprised there's no Master Rank Zora Magdaros armor? There is. You just need Guiding Lance materials. It's really good actually, because it's got artillery secret. Barricade didn't build itself either, yep. Pretty sure the resource expedition, the machinery production is done by expedition themselves. No, the Argosy goes back. Right? Isn't the Argosy dispatched specifically to get more Zora Magdaros supplies from the guild? Because we used all of our supplies when we did Zora 1 and we fucked it up. All the staff can be repaid with credit. No. No. Someone arrest this man. It's a shame because the concept was cool, yeah. It is a shame that it sucks in practice. Capcom makes a big monster that's actually a fight challenge impossible. I like Delamidor though. Delamidor's good. The expedition owns everything, your workplace, your home, the places you go to in your free time. It's a company town. Completely isolated to an entirely new continent. I mean, this is work, right? For these people. This is their job. This is a very long job. Monsters you can climb and explore is cool. Yeah, I like it. It's just a shame that Zoro is boring as hell. Back when you first started the game, you were kind of dumb. You thought Zora Magdaros is an Elder Dragon, his armor must be the best, and boy, you were wrong. Zora Magdaros' armor, it's like, it's classed as high rank armor, but it's like technically the best low rank armor, right? So, kind of is the best. I need to do the actual quest for this guy. In the old world, they usually... No, they don't have guild knights in the new world, because if you specifically look at the quest descriptions for the tempered monsters, a lot of the researchers say that now that the guild has less influence, I can research to my heart's content, go and kill this monster for me, basically. So they actively do not, like, have as strict laws on hunting and whatnot. It's always been about monster culling. Yeah. They do at least pretend to be, like, trying to keep some level of balance, though. You unlock Cove? Nice. Hi, Diablos. Hot take, you'd love it if underwater combat comes back. That's not even a hot take around here. I agree. That's just a normal take in this chat. I am with you. I would love it if underwater came back. Nope. Not everyone shares the same sentiment, but I love underwater. I think it was one of the best things they added. Oni, don't you dare say that again. Lagiacrus out of water is not fucking Lagiacrus. Delete that message. I'm gonna delete it my fucking self. Every single one of them. Delete. 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 Fucking delete. Lagiacrus out of water is not Lagiacrus. It's Long Kezu. Power abuse? It's not power abuse. It's correcting the wrong. Laggy out of water is redacted. It's acceptable. It's not Lagiacrus, honestly. It's just not Lagiacrus. Ivory is fine. Ivory is good on land. But GU doesn't have Lagiacrus in it. You want to fight Cedius again? That one probably won't happen. We'll probably never get Cedius back. Unfortunately. All underwater monsters are good in land. Unfortunately, other than Cedius, that is kind of true. They did fight them all to be land fightable as well, which sucks. You could feel the drama on Twitter with this. You could fuel the drama on Twitter with the most mundane subject in the world, Oni. That's like... it's an irrelevant statement. Cedius is pretty, that's it. That's all it had. I disagree. Cedius had Gravitas. The fight itself isn't the most interesting thing in the world. But it has Gravitas, and it has incredibly good music, and it felt story very significant. Story-wise, pretty significant. And the like celebration and stuff after it's done and the villagers choosing to stay because they just knew you were going to succeed is all so good. Very nicely done. Hunt was boring and jarring too. Yeah. If you don't like underwater combat, that hunt's not going to be fun. Unfortunately. But I also think that fight is precisely the reason why they needed more underwater fights. Exclusively underwater fights. Yo, I'm keeping those points. That one's getting ticked though. I'm not rejecting those points back to you. You don't get those 1,500 back. You made your choice. Fine, I got 32k to go. Yeah. Jura's original to World, right? Imagine his fight underwater. Yeah, Jura told us is new in World. What is this? Is there a laggy copy pasta? I'm not aware of. Clearly their bots ban him. Good job, Crone. I really, like, absolutely, genuinely do think the biggest problem with underwater combat is that they never gave it another shot to try and make it better. It got one go, was flawed. It wasn't the best, right? Like, everyone could accept that. It had some serious problems with it. But then never attempted to give it another go to try and improve it. They kind of gave it a second go from try to free. They can't change enough in that span though, right? They can't change enough. Because it still has to maintain mostly the same, because it's still the same game in the same generation. I mean, with advanced tech. As knowledge got better, as development standards got better. It was 2009, right? Like... You never played the game yourself, you've seen the combat, and honestly, you think the only problem was the speed? It's always an interesting one to me when people say the speed is the problem. Because I think relative to the game at the time, like, the speed has to be slower underwater. If you're the same speed underwater as you are on land, maybe the underwater combat would be more fun in the sense that, like, your speed is relatively reasonable. But then you're going to have an issue with cognitive dissonance. Like, it's not going to feel right. It will feel wrong that you're the same speed in a habitat that is, like, not built for human movement, right? It's going to feel, like, wrong. It's going to feel bad. So the speed has to be slower than it is on land. And maybe it was too much to go with the game speed at the time. To slow it down a little bit further. That's fair. Can't be fixed. I think it can. I think it's difficult, but I think it can be improved upon massively. You like to give the answer to any question they've ever just asked, just play Lance? This, only Lance mains enjoy underwater? I mean, I'm a dual blade main, I love underwater. Wrong, you're a secret greatsword, mate. No, I'm an accidental greatsword, mate. Can you trick yourself into using light bowgun, please? No? Depends a lot on the weapon. Great. Gunlance is unironically faster underwater than on land. That is true. Also, Gunlance gets that crazy lunge, right? Underwater. Where it just lunges like 90% of the fucking area in one go. For some reason. That's just how Gunlance is underwater. Absolutely nuts. Having a lunge move, it would fill you up. It's in every greatsword main. Greatsword has a lunge move, it's a shoulder slap. I actually did that right. Huh? That was actually smooth as fuck. What the hell? Wild. Hardly a lunge? No, but it moves you forward a bit, so it's fine. Good enough. Oh, birdweb gem. A bit. It's good enough. Oh, you dick. How to upset the great swords. You got enough movement. You got a shoulder slam. It also gives you iframes, which is bullshit. Can I just say, though? Not iframes, but, like, hyper armor, I should say. Technically. Is what it gives you. That's bollocks. Bowguns go hard underwater. Yeah, bowguns are dumb. Tackle cannot replace roll into slap. It cannot. It's so much worse. I want to slap, man. I don't want to do this weird shoulder slam stuff. I want to just slap them in the side of the face with my weapon. My big old greatsword. Just... It's so disrespectful. It's so unbelievably disrespectful. The charge attack pattern of Free You Underwater will be expanded to the side swing after the second charge in TCS. Be a Beyblade of Hurt. That's true. That is true. Right, am I at the point now where I can see basically everything in high rank? Weapons-wise? No. I still can't see everything. Can I? This is Negigante. So this is what I have to go for. I need to forge that. Right, greatsword, forge equipment, weapons, greatswords. I can't do the forge yet, I don't think, but I can do it like this. So that has to be forged, and then it has to be upgraded to here, and then to here. Gunlance, what do we got? What do we got with Gunlance? Gunlance does not have Lavasioth. That's Zora Magdaros. Is this Kushala? Black Steel Gunlance? It is? Okay, so I have to do that one then. So let's put this in the wish list, this in the wish list, this in the wish list. Forge equipment, weapons, Gunlance. Scrolly Downy. This sucker. Oh, nice. Then I need to forge weapons. Switch axe is one of my weapons. I've just not used it a single time yet. That's Teostra. Presumably. So this. Then upgrade this. All of that. Charge Blade also has Teostra, I believe. No, it has Kushala. It does not seem to have Teostra. Okay. And then forge weapons, charge blades. I need this. And then finally bow. I'm pretty sure bow also has Kush. It does. Son of a bitch. I need 3 Kushala gems. Oh. That's horrible, man. Thank fuck this is Lavasioth. Okay, now what I need to do is check this. This is obtainable right now. This I am not allowed to get because by the time you can get Fusium, you can get Lavasioth. So not that one. I can go to here with these. Because I can get Fusium before I can get Elder Dragon Blood. So that's okay. That one I'm not allowed to get. That one I'd have to build TO instead. And that is true with all of these as well, because they're all TO/Kush. And the top row will be Tigrex / Nagakuga weapons. But for the moment, I'm using these. Is it maybe worth, for the sake of doing way less fucking mining, to only go to this upgrade? It's only a little bit of blue. It would make doing the Elders hard, but as soon as I've done them once, I don't need to spam farm them. So I think I'm going to do that, because it's way less mining. 40 less Dragonite, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I think it was the right idea to make it so it's even less mining. Oh, fuck a duck. I gotta see, though. I gotta look. $85 Dragonite, 106 Carbonite ore. Good shit. Honestly, I might get so screwed on the Dragonite that I'm gonna get all of the other stuff anyway. Or, sorry, on the Carbonite. Can I forge the Geology Deco? I can. It's level 1 that gives you extra mining, right? No, it's level fucking 3. God damn it, game. Can you get level 3 before Fushimore? No. No, you cannot. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. Not unless I can build a piece of armor that just happens to have 1 point of geology on it. Then I can get level 3. Can I do that? Out of all of the weird-ass armor pieces that I have access to. Not here. Not in leather. I could upgrade my chainmail to high rank. Master Gatherer instead. Oh yeah, do that. Master Gatherer for Master Gatherer. I'll take it. Except now I actually have fucking defense. Nope. Nope. Alloy? Why does nothing have fucking... stuff on it? So is there any of this that I actually care about? No, there isn't. What about these? Quick Sheath is nice. Speed Sharpening 2. I 100% getting that for legs. Yeah, that can be my arms. Gaston Gadjao, can't build any of that, can't build any of that. It has to be out of this stuff. Poison resistance I'm not really into, nor am I in water resistance. Bone for the attack boost. It is actually just bones. Yeah, that's maybe worth it. It looks a bit wonky, but hey. And then I need a waste. Master Gatherer. 2 times over. Good build of Espoid. It's not new to Gen 2. I can't build it. I mean, Quick Sheath is a pretty good shout, to be honest. Vespoids are Gen 1 monsters. A 112 Carbolite ore, 50 Macalite, 52 Dragon Vein crystals, 34 Earth crystals, some quality bones, 95 Dragonite, 112 Carbolite. Fuck me, dude. May I give you some advice? Sure, N10. Why not? Got some mining? I do. I need to get to the recess ASAP. Do not accept this many challenge runs at once ever again. Do you think, N10, for a second in my entire existence, that I ever even comprehended the idea that Ein would spend 140,000 bits in one go, in 1 month, to make this happen? How could I have possibly expected that? It's track 3. It's the worst one. Good. 1, 2. That's unpredictable. Impossible to understand that that's gonna happen, man. Three, 4. 5. Isn't there another one around here somewhere? Yeah, there you go. 6. 7. What? I don't know. Track 3 never made any fucking sense to me anyway. Seven, 8, 9. 10. I think there's some more around here somewhere. No, apparently not. Oh. 11. 12. 13. 14. Oh wait, you actually get 15 from this one, right? So this is pretty much nailed it. Hell yeah. Pretty much nailed it. Tracks have vanished from memory. It's so hard to remember them, right? If you're not even when I was actively doing it, it was hard to remember them for me, to be honest. I would study that shit for like 20 minutes every time I did a speedrun stream. Every single time. And it never got stuck in there properly. I have learned my lesson though, N10. I think, maybe, I have learned my lesson. You know what, have I ever learned my lesson? Every time I feel like I might have learned my lesson, Ein exists. Ein can just make it, like, beyond human comprehension. An extra step, just to fuck with me. I attempted to learn my lesson, let's put it that way. I tried. Damn it, I tried. Biblically accurate Ein, yeah, honestly. Horrifying. Oh, there was Raffi tracks back there. Oh well. It's not what I'm here for at this point. I'm here to mine. You think this year you might ask Ein if he wants to time it? Oh no. Do be afraid, yeah. We both do it at the same time. Christ, why would you do that to me? Crone. Yes, in all caps, fuck. Well, you got a month, so, you know, get preparing, I guess. God damn it, man. You too. Too good to me, but also, like, you need help. You need serious help. Okay, what did I get? What am I sitting on now? I have 4 Carbolite instead of 2. Fuck yeah, dude. A little bit more Dragonite. Carbolite might be the big issue here. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. This is a disaster, dude. It's the Coral Crystal as well. It means I have to farm in the Coral Highlands. Claim rewards. Yes. Good job, cats. Post a quest. Optional. This. Here. Yep. 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 Go. Or N10. N10. Maybe. Maybe I go the flip side. Maybe I don't learn my lesson at all, and what I instead do is get infinite challenge runs. I just fill it up with more and more challenge runs every year, so the pool just gets so diluted that I can just cease comprehending existence about it. I really get track 3 twice in a row. How dare you? Oh, hi, little birds. Hey, dude. Maybe that's the answer. More and more and more and more and more. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's another one somewhere, right? It's just on top of the same point. 7. Eight. Oh, 9. Oop, 9. 10. I need to get this. 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. Along with the Anjanath quest, that should be enough. To max me out, I should be good. Nice. Good shit. In chronological order, all completed challenge should be listed on my tombstone. There won't be many on there compared to the amount that I need to do. I gotta be honest with you, Ian, it's making it real fucking difficult this year to try and think about what to do. It's making it real fucking difficult. I was so dead set sure that I could just use challenge runs every March for the rest of my life. I thought I was a genius. And then you're fucked with it. Might get 2 tombstones then. I don't think I want a tombstone, to be honest. I think cremation seems like the way to go. Bow, charge blade, and gun lance. Thank you, N10. Appreciate it. Just don't die. Fair. Fair. Good counterpoint. Chisel gets a charge blade shape one. Yeah, just purchases one for you. This is your charge blade deathbed. There we go. Maxed it out anyway, never mind. Sick, not gonna lie. Enjoy the light crowd. More Dragon Vein crystals, delightful. Oh. A Nova, 2 Novas. Delightful. That's completely fucking useless for me, but woo! At least from what I can see at the moment, that's completely useless for me. I don't think it's going to be useful for Lavasioth at all. A sped up rare animation looks funny, yeah. Not that often you get to see someone actually use Master Gamera for speed mining. Because why would you need speed mining in WoW? That's why. Very rarely does someone need 112 Carbonite ore. Cause speed. Correct answer, Oni. Yes, true, true. Everything must be speed. You can't gather in the Guiding Lands without it. I don't use it in the Guiding Lands, actually. Multi when the mining stops, Chisel. When the fucking mining ends. Check memes? Sure. Always scary being told to check memes by just about anyone. Yep, basically. That's basically it, yep. Oh god, to me. That one's really good. I like that one a lot. That one's really, really good. I can remove these from my wish list though, because I really don't think I should build them. The like the ones that require the extra Carbolite and the Fuchsium. It makes this take so much fucking longer. Okay, I'm really confused about what I just did. I need to go back and look at all the weapons again. Okay, I might have messed that up. I also think I might have messed up the weapon uses slightly. No, I nailed it. Greatsword is exactly on 8. Good. Good. Actually planned it correctly. Re-downloading White Fatalis. Oh, hell yeah. That's the one that honestly intrigued me the most. Oh, I accidentally got rid of that. Oh, I see what I did. Cool. Don't have to do that with this. Thank fuck. I will need to put this back on the wish list though. How much Carbolite ore does this one require? 5, okay. Apparently they're going to do a rework of it sometime. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that because I heard about it. I heard about that and then I was like, well, that's making me kind of want to wait until they've done that because I'd rather see the best possible version of it that they could do. Right? You'd like to see the comparison? That's fair. And you've already played the old one, right? So, let's do an illegal move here. Clearly to show that this is for no reason other than farming. Defender, heavy bowgun. Equip now. So we don't fuck with the people who actually spent points. to just go and watch me mine in a locale. That doesn't seem particularly fair. I need to get all this coral crystal, and I need to do it at some point, so I'm doing it now. Coral crystal I can only get from... No, I need to unlock the fucking high rank one. Ah! No, I have the high rank one unlocked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not... it's okay. I can expedition there, and then it shouldn't count as a weapon use, either. Although mining in the coral fucking blows, dude. Oh well. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I don't know... Oh, is coral crystal better to mine in low rank, though? Because of all the bath salts? It might be better in low rank. Honestly. Also, Glider Mantle would have been better to have, but I never did the Raffinios quest. Coral blows if your friend doesn't have the second cabin and insists on being the quest host. Yep. It does get quite annoying. I don't know what the crystal rate's gonna be like. There's one. I might have to give this a quick little look on Karanico. How does anyone play this weapon in this game with that stupid roll? We're in Master Rank? Yeah, if you're in Master Rank, you should, like, really have the camps, at least. Some of them are less important than others. Just make sure you have the important ones, right? Heavy bowgun, something is not right. I'm just mining. Sagando, that's all. Literally just mining. For what is now an additional 29 coral crystal. That's the stream for the next little bit. Because challenge runs exist. Yeah, hi. I think there's mining spots in here. There is. Good. Is there any more than just those two? Oh, there's another one here. It's free, at least. And then I also want to know if the round trip of all of this stuff is long enough that I can just loop this shit for the rest of time until I get all what I need. It seems like it might just be those 3 spots that are worth going to. This one also exists. It's worth going to this because I need a lot of Dragon Vein. Cool. And then I fast travel back to 12. Dump all the stuff into the base. And then ran back up north. Manage, just store materials. That works, yeah. Materials have been stored. We leave. We run back to the top of the mountain. Hopefully the mining points have respawned. This is my life now. Man, imagine you had the wish list space. How much Carbolite and stuff would you need for literally every single thing? All of the meta weapons and the black steel weapons in high rank. You would have to mine so fucking much. A proper, full-on, all 14 weapons collector challenge. Oh, they don't respawn in time. They're so close as well. I don't have the Glider Mantle, Comro. And clearly it's not worth getting if they don't respawn quickly enough either. These do fill in, right? That's how they work. They do fill in. I'm just literally that close. That's so frustrating. Maybe getting the glider is worth it. I would just have to fast travel off this map every time and fast travel back to this map. I already went down there, Comro. Does Sitsy Nest have mining points? Might have one. This is a long time for this to respawn as well. Unless it can't respawn while you're looking at it, that might be the case. How many loops would it take, vaguely? I got 15 already, I need 13 more. I don't know how many that would be. A lot. I don't know how many I got last time, and even if I did, it's not computable because it's variable. There's gonna be times where I just don't get any. I don't know. There's the one extra red spot I could get, actually. That might be enough time just to tide it over. Although I did do a whole bunch of pissing around and running around in that area before, which I won't be doing anymore. Because there's this off here as well. Which I can get. Christ. So I really want to say there's a red spot there, but there's just not. It just don't exist. Hello, Senjuriki. Welcome to Mining Land. We have one attraction, it's a mining point. I hope it's enjoyable. Delicious, delicious mining point. This is a Monster NMH stream, a mining Hugsty stream. True. Oh, 2 coral crystal at once. Bless me. Oh. So lucky. Hello. How many Nova Crystals am I going to have at the end of this that I just don't need? The downside of using meta weapons. And then your weapons that build into the weapons that you need. Being metal weapons, but different metal weapons. I'm a quarter of the way there with the Carbolite. I'm nearly done with the Dragonite. I have, like, no Macalite at all from this. Good. Good. That's a problem. What is the best way to mine Macalite, man? Get out my way, Kelby. Also, I don't think I've had a single bath salt yet. That is seriously the closest shit. It's so barely not filled. This is worth doing. There's like no time left on that respawning at all. I think as long as I'm not in this area, they can respawn. Maybe now? No. Scroll down to the Sitsy chest. Map. I don't know if I've been in there. No, it's a bone pile. That's in there. At least. It might be somewhere else, but if it is, I haven't explored it. Go check up in the cat bit proper, maybe. Up here. Oh, one respawn, but not the other one. Okay, cool. There's no mining at the cat camp. Balls. Maybe the ground thingy between the coral tree and the Paolumu nest. Nope, none there either. I think this might be like almost all of the mining spots on the map that I'm visiting right now, essentially. Good luck, then, thanks. You know what is worth doing, though, that I can do that gives me a little bit of time? This, as well. That adds a little bit in there. Gives me some useful stuff as well. It's alright. I'll get all the coral crystal I need soon. Because for some reason I'm not getting any bath salts. Which I'm happy with. Because they're purely a detriment at this point. Unless I need them later on, then this is really gonna shit. This is just gonna be terrible. No, bath salts are G rank, aren't they? In this game? Or is there something else in G rank? No, bath salts are G rank in this game. Oh, good. They are fantastic. I'm safe. I'll probably need them later. No, because I'll be using... what do you call it instead? At that point, I will be using Tigrex and Naga weapons. As soon as I have access to a monster that's introduced in Gen 2's weapons, I decided I can't go back to a monsterless weapon. What's Ty allowed to use? Same restrictions as me. So I'll get him some Lavasioth armor and a Lavasioth weapon when I get it for myself as well. Hello, Mace. Welcome to the mining extravaganza. Hopefully this is a good amount of time. Of course, you entered the most exciting part. Yep. Well, unfortunately, this is the run you redeemed. This is what it requires. I've not got a single Macalite. Cool. I guess I just can't get Macalite from this map. This should be the last run round though. Can you even get Macalite at high rank? I think so. Oh wait, no, I need 11 more. Never mind. Would have been more mining in GU. Well, everything's more in GU. Is this high rank? It is indeed. Which is why I'm having to do so much mining. Speed, yeah. Well, unfortunately, it slows down now. It's not going to be speed anymore. No, it's too slow. I'm too quick. I need one more slight distraction. One more slight distraction is probably enough. Chill for a minute or so in base camp? No. The cycle must be perfected. Ooh, free coral crystal. Look at that. Is there anything else that I can get distracted by? Is there a bone spot over here or something? No, there's not. I don't think there's any mining points up there. This isn't Guiding Lands, unfortunately. Because that has a mining spot in that little structure, usually. That mining spot's gone. We turn around, we run back up, the mining spot will be back. It's just a little bit of waiting on each loop, that's fine. Hey! Look at that. Break time's best time. Pretty good. It sucks whenever you get distracted by someone for a long time, though. But hey, it means your break just starts 10 minutes later, so you still get your full break, right? Oh, I know what I can do. I can mine this bit, and then I can jump off here. And I can get this bone pile as well. Didn't speak a lick of Dutch or English. Yeah, okay, that makes that much more difficult. And then that should be good. Trades is something you're now proficient in. Nice. Nice. Oh. Another one I don't need. All of my Coral Crystal was front-loaded on this run. I got 4 right at the start and then like shit all after that point. Unfortunately. What is the best map to mine Macalite, though? I don't... If I can get it from... Thingy, that would be useful. Not return. Whoops. To here. If you can get it from the Thingy map. Elder's Recess. That would be ideal, but I don't think you can. 4 more Coral Crystal. I mean, don't almost all meds say if you miss a dose, don't try and take up a dose to make up for it, Mace? Pretty sure almost all meds say that, usually. Just take one at the next available time. Optimize the mining routes in base Rise so much, yeah. Yeah, I remember that being a thing with Rise. Mining in the volcano in Rise got super optimized by a lot of people. Because it was one of the best ways to make money as well, if I recall. You're seriously still not respawned? God damn it. There's 2. I'll finish the loot, just to get the extra, like, stuff. But I'm done with Coral Crystal, at least. Hey. Woo! Coral Crystal. 54 of it obtained. 38, sorry, obtained. I also got all the Dragonite I need. I still need more Dragon Vein, more Macalite, and shitloads more Carbolite. Delightful. Gonna finish this up just in case it turns out that I need more Coral Crystal for something at some point. I don't want to come back and do this shit again. That would be annoying. Incredibly annoying. The fuck is that on your back? Defender heavy bowgun. Expeditions don't normally count towards weapon uses. But I don't know if expeditions count towards weapon uses when you go on them for a really long period of time. And I didn't want it to maybe count towards one of the weapons that someone redeemed. So I just equipped this instead, just to have it sitting there. And it's clearly a weapon that I would never use, so... It's fairly obvious that it's just for the sake of mining. You want to make a heavy bowgun sometimes to like then never use like the one you have in Arise. That seems incredibly wasteful of your time to do. Fire it just once, please. No. It doesn't deserve it. Piece of shit thing with its piece of shit roll. Just wait for the right challenge run to be pulled, and then you'll get to see it being fired. There's a bowgun run? The one where I want to kill all the creatures in World. Remember when I was doing the run when I wanted to kill every major like roadblock type creature in World with every weapon? And I did it up to Alatreon with heavy bowgun and light bowgun. When we finish that off, I am going to try and do Alatreon and Fatalis with heavy bowgun and light bowgun. I used heavy bowgun? Yeah. I killed Velkhana with heavy bowgun. Killed Diablos, Velkhana, Odo, some other stuff. Can't remember what. Barioth, yep, Barioth. And Alatreon and Fatalis were the last two. And I did Alatreon with all the melee weapons. But not the ranged ones. Right, I'm gonna just have a little look-see here. Mecha, light, or mining. Image rolls. The ancient wastes and the wildspire wastes. Copy paste much. Ancient forest, wildspire wastes, low rank. That's what Eurogamer.net says. Can I just have like Karanaco? No, I can't. Ancient wastes, yep. It is more common in low rank than high rank. It's actually more common in the Wildspire in high rank. And you can get 2 at a time. In Wildspire. You cannot get it from Thingy. Cool. To the Wildspire! Woo! What's the best route through this? Probably 1 up the thing. Into the area with the spots there. Jump down, run over, grab that one. Run round that side. Maybe? Don't know. I'm doing it in my brain. Run up this bit. Grab the 2 points that are in here. Jump down the side. Run to grab the bit that's the close one. Sort of in this area over here. Oh, there's one of these here. Oh. The 3 mining points in here. What's telling that you've done too much laggy in 3rd gen? Ivory is easier for you than Sand Marioth. Yep, that's kind of horrifying. Get these. I don't want to grab the large fucking doodles. I've already grabbed them. I think Sandberry off's a lot easier, personally. I've really got a pain in the ass. Massive pain in the ass. There is Macalite. You can get Macalite from here. There you go. And also Carbolite, which is good. Because it's the core thing I need right now. Macalite and Carbolite. And this, like, route will definitely respawn by the time I get to the end of it. No way in hell it doesn't. Thunderbolt spam can get annoying. Oh, yeah, it is annoying. Two and a half more hours. Pray for you. You'll cry if anyone talks to you. I mean, they'll stop talking to you if you just burst into tears. Probably. Or they'll try and comfort you, and that might be worse, actually. A stare is stuck in my head. Get a pity your eyes. Please give me some Carbolite. No, it's some Macalite and not Earth Crystals. He's a hungry boy. Pity Severance package. Probably not. That one's probably not gonna happen. Woo, more Dragon Vein. I mean, the Carbolite's great, but I need the Macalite. Honestly. And the Earth Crystals are useless. Time to work. Good luck. I'm sure you'll manage. It might be better to mine in low rank, maybe. But the Earth Crystals is just all I'm going to get, right? And I can get the Carbolite here. Which is super worth it. I don't know. I don't know. This challenge run is going to teach me something valuable. I will remember mining runs for every single fucking ore in high rank. Which is useful, I guess. If I ever need to do shitloads of mining in the future, I know what to do. I only got 4 Macalite from that entire run through. Are you seriously not respawn? Are you fucking with me right now? How? I swear to God, they fill up. These are like full, right? Yeah, they fill up and then they take ages more to actually respawn. That is full. It is done. I've been lied to. Where do I waste extra time on this run here? There is the one down in the ditch that I could go and grab. This does not seem worth it for Macalite, honestly, at the moment. I got 4 on the first go round. I'm gonna see how many I get this time round. Because the Carbolite is so goddamn good, is the thing. It is incredibly helpful. So instead of going for this one or this one, I'm gonna do this. Come down here and grab this one. And that should make it up. I got another one. Like 4 runs round, it might not be terrible. It's not good either, but hey. Something about old gen Monster Hunter farming feels soothing to you, don't know why. It's just, like, it's almost rhythmic, right? You get yourself into the pattern and it's just there. You're going, you're in the loop. It doesn't really feel very pressured, it's very slow. Kind of take your time with it. There's always that bone spot as well. If stuff has not respawned. Relaxing? Yeah, exactly. For other unrelated reasons, you've completed literally every piece of gear you need. In the entire rank. One of the Wrath Great Swords in 3 is Dragon Element, and you now require high rank Azure materials. Yeah, I think it's Dragon Element, and then it goes up to... It goes up to Silver Rathalos and goes back to Fire again. If I remember correctly. It's one of those weird ones. You thought of a dumb challenge that would require way too much. What is it? Straight up Dragon till the end? Oh, cool. Good, good. Very good. Well, I got a Macalite. Wrath that's fire, Wrath that's fire awaken, and Wrath that's dragon. Yep. Not that there's favoritism towards Rathalos at all or anything, though. That would be absurd to even insinuate. Earth Crystal, Earth Crystal, Earth Crystal. Oh, hell yeah. Right, how many did I get? I got 4 again. How long would it take at 4 a pop? I need 18, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 5 more runs. I'd probably get all my Carbolite as well. It's honestly not terrible. It's not good either, but like... Ignoring the Rathian Greatsword, that's also half Rathalos, yep. Play 5th gen Monster Hunter, but to make any of the gear, you have to do the required old gen amounts. On a D4 roll. Again, stupid, don't do this. I know you won't, but even I'm saying don't do this. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible if you rolled a 4, specifically, Mike. Oh, that's not the right way. You gonna rifle through some of the one-page RPGs you got now instead. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a 25% chance that I wouldn't even risk. Yeah, fair. It's probably not worth it. Okay, well I got free Macalite already. That's good. Oh, I can't fucking check Discord while I play this game at the same time. Have pings from my partner, I think. Ooh, two, I got 5 Macalite. Hey! So much stuff to look up. Yeah, it really is. Cool. That 90% of that run would be... Let me just check this. I just need to Google this one real quick. Wait, did this weapon even exist? Could I even build this? There's a lot of weapons that exist in this game that you just, like, straight up couldn't build, right? Also, if you got Gen 2... it would not be good. Gen 3 would be rough, but Gen 2 would be fucked. It would be absolutely fucked. Exactly. Yeah, 3 and 4 would be okay, though. 1 or 2, and you hate everything. Gen 1 in particular. Where for some singular upgrades you need 70 iron ore. Pretty sure there's an upgrade line in both first and second gen that's like 30, 50, 70, 99, 99 iron ore, right? The Macalite. It's rewarding me for doing another loop. Thank you, Macalite. I appreciate it. Gonna do this because I am in his nest, so he might aggro. Should have mentioned the leftover materials you gotta sell. Also, you only have 1 box space. Like Monster Hunter 1. You have 1 page. That's it. Nah, not sell, discard. You wouldn't do that. Honestly, that seems way more fun of a challenge run to me. Just have 1 box page. That's it. That's the whole run. Though, to be fair, there's already one in the queue that's actually way harder than that, which is you can only have your inventory worth of item space. And I think that one's in for free U as well. So that's, like, particularly rough. $12 Macalite. Ooh, buddy. How much more do I need? 6. Cool. Good. I can nearly do 2 quests. At least use the box to sort out items before going back out. I don't know about that in the Iron Man run. I think it said. I think it specifically said, "Do not use the box at all." So you can't even switch to your preferred weapon at the start of the game if your preferred weapon isn't Sword and Shield. You have to use Sword and Shield to begin with. You are locked into it. You know what I can do instead of waiting for this to respawn, just standing here? I can go and grab these bugs and these flash bugs. Sword and Shield's pretty good. It's pretty good. It just means that if you want to switch to like a different weapon, you have to craft it and you can never switch back to that Sword and Shield again, I guess, right? You'd have to straight craft the weapon and then upgrade that weapon line and that'd be all you had. It's half a dual blade. True, I guess. Although in 3U, if you really want to kind of like semi-trivialize that run, like, Brachydios weapons do exist. And they are ridiculous. So as soon as you got to Brachydios, it'd be a lot easier. Calbibo? Calbibo would not be a good option. Actually. That would be terrible. Taking the extra damage from having less defense. When you could only, like, craft armor if you have all of the stuff for it in your inventory. You can't store any of it in your box would be a bad time. Because that really fucks you out of being able to bring, like, combinable healing and stuff. I'm glad that I got all the Macrolite now. These last two were a lot nicer than the first two. And now I know, high rank Macrolite, this is the place to go. Macrolite and Earth Crystals here in high ranked. This is also pretty good for the Dragon Vein Shards, honestly. Coral Crystals high rank. Pretty good. Combo books, yeah, they hurt because they take up inventory space. But you kind of need them, right? At least they only cost like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 a pop. You can use the farm to quote-unquote store stuff. Oh, true. Never thought about that. If it was GU, that'd be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Cannot take items in your bag from the side quest. The quest reward screen if you have no open slots. Yup. So you gotta, like, carve the monster at the end of the quest and then sort your inventory to make sure you've got the space for, like, every potential drop that you're gonna want. There we go. Done so. Right, let me just message my partner real quick, okay? Respond to these messages open set. No DLC items, of course. That's just typically the standard, yep. Okay, I have 122 Dragonite ore now. I still need like 30 something Carbonite, and I still need Fuchsium. It's pretty good. Iron Man World Randomizer. Yeesh. I mean, that wouldn't be that bad in World, because you've got the whole extra inventory. Right? You have this whole thing for storing materials in. So that seems pretty reasonable to me. Chuck that in the challenge run, I'd happily do that. I'll do that one, for sure. Right, I need to switch to... It was... What's next? Moth Gunlance. Well, it'd be easy. Yeah, it's the randomizer that makes it spicy, though. How much Dragonite did I need? It's very important right now. I needed 50. Okay. Because I need to make money somehow, and this is my only source of cash. What is that meant to be? Is that a misclick, Mike? I don't know what that weapon is. You gotta decide which materials to stick with? Yeah, exactly. You read it and still redeemed it. Could be a free slot. Fair enough. Remember what quest has been randomized into? What? So you can get them later. That's tough to do. That's really tough to do. Oh, I need... Fuck. I'm gonna need so many large Elder Dragon gems. Christ, man. Iron Man World Roguelite. Permanef. How many terms can we get slotted in here? It's just all of them. What is it? This run is yes. It's pretty much everything you could think of all at once. I need more money, man. Oh, what I can do is I could check if this counted towards any quest usage at all. It did not. Cool. Expeditions do not use quests no matter how long you're in the expedition for. Good to know. This could be sold. Sell items. Yes. I have a lot of bones I can sell. I had a lot of small bones I could sell. Not a lot of anything else. I haven't really fought any monster more than once to have shit to sell from it. I definitely do not need Rathalos stuff. I think. I definitely think I maybe don't need any Rathalos things. I hope. I think I might need a Twisted Horn. I just sold one. I don't need Zora. Screw this shit. The Zora stuff was useful after all, to make me money. It did have a use. How surprising, Corey. Okay, I've got a pretty good gun lance. I've got a decent amount of money. 24 more Carbonite. I need some more Monster Bone pluses. Gonna have to get that at some point. I might be able to build the armor pieces that I wanted as well. Should check that to get myself some more defense and some more skills. Right, there we go. A full set of high rank armor. That's a massive upgrade. And I have 183 defense and maximum speed sharpening. Fucking delightful. Wondrous. Really need that Monster Bone plus. Carbonite ore. There's a whole bunch of Gyros shit. This is the mining. I'm pretty sure those are monster, like, large Wyvern gems. And I need a lot of them. I need a lot of them. And I really wish that wasn't the case. But at least for the moment, it's time to make 2 monsters worth of progress. Good old Anjanath. Time to pimp slap many monsters with a very large lance. Yeah. Very large lance with a gun slapped in the end of it as well. It's good shit. Good shit. He didn't spawn in here. Weird. Almost always spawns in there. Nice one. I'm not going to be able to get there in time to get the clutch, yeah, but that's fine. Important thing is that I actually got the damage off from the Wyvern Fire. Look at that! I got hit and I didn't die! I only took like a third of my life in damage. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Oh god, I just remembered. The fucking... This is a day. This is a big old stream of a lot of painful farming, huh? shitloads of mining in World. And then when we get to Free U, I have to farm Pickle. I have to farm high rank Devil Coat. And pray that multiplayer is enough to save me. Will you stop the dude? I feel like I've just been healing. Good. Please get him. Nice. Good job, Gunlance. Good damn timing. Rude. Also, really did not think that was going to hit me. One top sharper, that's what we want. I'm really not looking forward to farming both Kushala and Teostra later. At least it's only for higher ranks, so Kushala can be flash bombed to death. I should really start farming flash bombs now. And then Teo isn't that bad, really. But 2 gems from each of them is a bit of a tall ask. I think it's 2 weapons for each of them. It might be 3 Kushala weapons, I can't remember. Actually, I think it's 3 Kushala weapons. Hopefully I can actually do whatever the quest is that gives like a gold ticket next week. To be able to just straight forge a gem. Need the large wyvern gems as well. Before I even get to that point. Just either Diablos or Baroth. I think Diablos is the best thing to farm technically. Baroth's just easy to kill. I always forget how goddamn annoying Anjanath is. In a high rank, he just sets you on fire all the time. I'm a little bit annoyed he got away with that. Just Anjanath, then Rathian in the Coral. Then I have to spot all the monsters in the Elder's Recess. I could do a little loop of mining while I'm there. Honestly, the only things I have left to do in high rank. This Anjanath. Pingraffian, a shitload of Lavasioth farm. Not too difficult. A shitload of Teostra. Which I have to, like, unlock and do as part of the story anyway. Same for Kushala. Balhazak is just there. And then Xeno. That's not that bad. I just broke his head by bouncing off of him. Nice. Good, good. Very lucky. Fucking fire with Gunlance. Can't move out the way of his damn face. That got in, that's good. Okay, good, we're done. Whew. Welcome, Pokelo. Good to see ya. Fire is still manageable, it's just frustrating. A blast later on. Thankfully he doesn't do that though. Anjanath specifically. Doesn't blast you. Would suck if he did. My thingy miss. My steak. Wait, he's running over there? Weird. Even further away from where he wanted to go to rest at. Thankfully we got a Thunder variant and not a Blast version like Hellblade, yeah. Oh god, can you imagine if Anjanath was just Glavenus Mark II, basically? That would suck. And then they add Glavenus as well. I'm glad they made him Thunder. I also like the usage of Fulgur bugs as well. Because it does sort of make some degree of sense. That if Sonoga could use them, that they would be other creatures as well. Oh my god. How are you still alive? Explain yourself. 2 Glavenus Tail Clash, both like tail slash each other samurai fashion. There we go. Jesus. That was harder than it needed to be. Now we've got Pinkian. Pinkian. Not so excited about that one. Get myself some more Carmelite if I can. No such luck. Oh well. Ugh. Just a whole ass sword fight. Malzeno and Magnamalo, where Mal just grabs Mag's tail with his tail. I don't think I've seen that one, actually. To be honest. I honestly just kind of assumed they had the same copy-paste aerial fight that everything has with Magnamalo. Yeah, more pots. Nah, thankfully good. Can I actually meld myself a, No, I can't. Shit. I was hoping I could meld a geology. It's more of a beam clash where Magnamalo uses his face. That seems unwise. How's it going? Can you have a peek at the guild card usage? See with the weapon set? Sure. It's like Gun Lance's Greatsword's Challenge Blade's way higher than everything else. It's going alright. Mostly just did like a fuckload of mining, which was, you know, not particularly enjoyable. And then haven't really made a ton of progress because of that. Spent like an hour mining. But not too much left to go. And I will be able to begin mining again. But then, after that point, I will be able to actually farm Lavasioth, which we can actually do in multiplayer. Which would be good. I want to check. Because I'm pretty sure that this has a different food animation to the one we saw earlier. Yes, it's different. I knew it. Ugh. The dish was the same? That I didn't look at. I was too busy putting pizza in my mouth. That one I'll have to look at afterwards, Oni. That was part of the bait. I know it was, but I was hungry. I was hungry. You stumbled across an emote in Rise, you're pretty sure it's an event quest. There is a lot of emotes that you get via event quests, so yeah. Whoop. Fuck. Man ate food while feeding his hunter. Yeah. You was about to start a new save, then you realized you couldn't cutscene skip. Yeah, you gotta be on PC for that goodness. You are? Wait, why can't you cutscene skip? If you are on PC. You swap the native PC folder out when you install Steam. I mean, it's pretty easy just to pop back on again, right? Oh fuck, that's gonna kill me if I stay there. But it's extra effort and it like dissuades you. Hey! What? Sorry? That's not allowed to happen. Osito and Guma, thank you for the simultaneous raid. Sleepy time, have a good night, Osito. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Likewise to you. Goma, I hope your stream was fantastic. Double raid, yeah, honestly. What the hell? Welcome Shadow, welcome Hagashi. Good to see ya. Welcome Brock Brosnar. That's such a good name. Hope you guys had good times with whichever of the streams you came from. Mind the flags, yeah. Honestly. Apparently a thing I have to be wary of. Getting double teamed over here. Thank you both very much. You finished your collabs, you decided to pincer raid. Ah, I see. Sneaky. So technically, regardless of what stream they were on, they were watching both of your streams. What'd you guys do? What'd you get up to? How on earth do you survive Alatron's Big Blast? You have to use elements, Ramhard, to get a elemental shutdown, which is a specific animation, and the handler will be like, well done, you've reduced some of its elemental power. So, if it starts in fire mode, you need to use ice. And if it starts in ice, you need to use fire. And ideally, when it's in dragon mode, like you get the shutdown while it's in its respective element. So yeah, fire or ice. And then ideally, when it's in dragon mode, you break the head, because that makes it go back to the same mode again rather than transitioning to the other one. That's how you do it. You can only do it with elemental damage. Wonderland shenanigans? I do not know what that is. They carried you? Nice. That's always good. Distract him a raid from the front so he doesn't see the raid from the side that's coming in from the kill. The kill? Should I be worried? That's concerning. Teeny Tiny Wonderlands. Oh, the Borderlands game. Right. I've never played it myself, but I am aware of it because I had some friends who played it and they love it to death. I hope that is what you're talking about. I'm not just like, oh yeah, this thing, and you're like, no. Nubby, that's something else. Oh. Great. nice. Good damage. Raid specifically spawning in an Arc-Tempered Kirin. Oh, that hit me. Even thinking about Arc-Tempered Kirin caused me to die. On the spot. As it should be. I was thinking about that the other day, though. You know how a lot of games have, like... Elden Ring has it, for example. It has some sort of, like, Twitch integration that allows people to, like, give you weapons and give you upgrade materials and spawn in, like, certain monsters on top of you and stuff and heal you and damage monsters and all that. It's a whole bunch of shit. Crowd control? Yeah. Is there a world crowd control? Can you imagine? Suddenly your weapon's blunt. Weapons resharpened. Teleport a monster from a different area just directly on top of you. How amazing would that be? Just spawn a monster. Spawn in a Deviljho and just make it chase you around for the whole quest. It's for a Tempered Kirin. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Justus. It's been a little bit. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. You remember someone mentioning it? I might have to give that a look, man. Made to sharpen your weapon at random intervals of 1 to 5 seconds apart because of the spam. Just never get a chance to actually do damage. I'm doing alright, yeah. No chamomile. You feeling ill, Shizzle? You were mentioning that the other day. Is it actually illness that's hitting you? You know, imagine it's not in depth as we'd like it to be because Monster Hunter's messy with how things work. Yeah, exactly. What's crowd control though? Cool. You got the sniffles. Fair enough. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Because the Elden Ring's one is like really well done. World is the type of game though where it's like, yeah, good luck making shit work in this game. Oh, good. It's a bit wonky. Cast the rare drop chat interaction, empty your inventory. Seems about right to me. Even the randomizer struggles, yeah, it's very true. That's very true. Temporary bounce on all attacks, full health restore on the monster, yeah. Full health restore on the monster would be terrible. Can make a bunch of these as redeems on like a 30-minute cooldown for March. True, yeah, I could. I mean, I can't spawn in monsters though, Comro. I don't think this game even has a... No, it doesn't even have a command thing. Command prompt. and I can't heal them and whatnot, you know? It struggles, but we got Flying Adjunct. Yes, we did. I can't wait to see what other flying creatures we get whenever I do more runs. I need pods. I didn't pick up any pods. So many things you could have in crowd control. So many, right? Be a mission just to get it to work. Empty your inventory, go hunt the other monster, sharp and right the frick now. Yep, all of those are doable. No healing for the next 5 minutes. Basically just cart. Ooh, nice. Instacart. I've got that. I did actually have that as a thing last year. That's a good idea, actually, right? Just make it happen myself. We get the Angaruga scene, but it's Jagras. Oh, only if you can link the one that you had again. The Rathalos. The clip. I feel like Mike might appreciate that. In this particular instance. Thank you, Odie. Please. Fuck. No! Why does she keep running? Forgot you did this at Christmas? Yeah, the little Christmas hat. It's really good. Fuck, man. I've taken a few deaths now. Having no armor, turns out, makes the game, like, harder. Weird, that. Really, really weird, that. Damn it, man. That does count as a weapon usage, as it was a proper quest failure. Yep, so next weapon. I mean, I don't use target cam anyway, so I wouldn't do that one. Komi. I very, very rarely use target cam. But otherwise, that would be good. Turn the screen off. I am not good enough to play blindfolded Monster Hunter, I can tell you that much right now. It's a good idea. It's yeah. We'll have to do it for much. Honestly. It's much better than just, like, you know, insert amount, make me do something. Like, specific things. Is way better. Definitely have to do that for much. Good funkin', gang. Doing my job for me, thanks. Appreciate it. Anything else I need here? There would be life powders over here, but I don't have any yet. Selling equipment. Oh. Oh, only no. If it was a normal run through, that would be fine. On a challenge run? You made that cost a lot of fucking money at that point. You know that built up to rarity 12? Yes, sell it. I don't know why I'm saving my game, it just feels like the right thing to do right now. This is what I wanted to do. I want these on the end over here. And I want this off. Sell one random equipment? Yeah. Just keep all of your old gear. Do not sell your old equipment. Reduce the odds. Desperately, desperately reduce the odds. 100 bone weapons, yeah. Just... anything, please. Build 100 bone weapons, use all of your money to do so. Still manage to roll your one weapon. Anyway, have no money to do anything with, sell all your bone weapons, realize that you're fucked. Because you can't build the weapon in higher rank anyway, and now you don't have any bones to build it from low rank. Restart the save file. Keep investing in one weapon. Pretty sure you can't save your last one. Oh, that's not a terrible idea, yeah. You're making your permadeath save named your hunter only YOLO. Nice. Quite literally. YOLO that one. You can't name your Palico life support. Why not? Is it too long? The game won't let you. God damn it. Hello. Angry. The fuck? Is that aggro? I don't think I've ever seen a monster do that before. You cannot use prohibited words. I guess life is not allowed. You're not allowed to have a life if you play Monster Hunter. Illegal. Capcom hates life. Doesn't everyone? At this point? Sup, maybe? Yeah. It could be the combination of both of them together. They don't want it to be like a reminder to someone who is actually in a bad situation. It's support. The word support is banned. Amazing. I guess they really got pissed off with people calling Hunting Horn a support weapon. Despite the fact they called it one themselves. Nice. Probably anti-political? Maybe, yeah. Living aid, yeah. Just the same thing, but... It's called Lifeline, that's also really good. Permanent Run does sound particularly intriguing. You have a problem where you love playing new saves? It's not a problem, Oni. Embrace it. Me and you. We're in this together, man. Playing a new save and playing the new save all the way through the game. I will stand by this until the day I die. It's way more interesting than grinding Master Rank to 999. It's so much fun to progress and like actually feel like you're working on doing stuff and... Oh, I love it. It's so enjoyable. Grinding Master Rank up, it's a different type of enjoyable. But mostly, at least for me, it crosses that area into like... I don't know if I'm having fun with this, necessarily. Other than just like, I enjoy playing the game. More just the eventual knowledge that I'll be relieved to have it done. As opposed to actively being like, fuck yeah, I actually got a weapon upgrade. That's super impactful for me right now. That was weird. That was multiple levels of weird. Less repetitive than shooting down Nergy, less than 3 minutes heavy bowgun, yeah. Not difficult to be less repetitive than that, to be fair. Okay, there's a windbreak. Nice one. Okay, they did out their exports to get to 999. You casually got to 999 on PC. I'm so jealous of you, Oni. I wish I could enjoy this game that much. I love this game to death. I get burnt out on it, man. It upsets me. Hey. Get back into your PS4 grind soon. Maybe the cause is the way I play the game, even on a normal save. Just need to build the heavy bowgun again, yeah. Yeah, if you can get to like max master rank just by playing the game relatively normally, that's the best way to do it, right? Because it means you're having fun the whole time. That was a really lucky flinch. Rather than doing some weird shit you're forcing yourself to do. So I really want to get the completed game for World on Steam. But it means I have to, on my main save file, get every single gold crown that I don't have, which is like, you know, I counted it at some point. I think it was like 100 and something crowns. It might have been like 80 crowns actually, and that's a lot to do. But it'd probably get me to max master rank. Most of it flew by because since 2021 you were just joining it on Hudson streams, yeah. That will do it. Good way to get your rank up. I'm pretty sure Komi's gone up by about like 50 hunter rank in 4U because of that, if not more. From just joining me, playing 4U every now and then. And that's only been like 2 years, because I've only just been streaming for over 2 years. Just barely. It's good stuff, good stuff. Only doing gold crowns on Xbox, which is hard, because you can't use figures like Hunter Pie to tell you the size. If I did gold crowns on PC, I actively would not use Hunter Pie. I'd do it the stupid and hard way. Because I'm a moron, and it feels like cheating if you do it that way, to me, for some reason. My stupid brain makes that feel like cheating. Need to check out some of your backups from years ago, yeah. Oh, did Legiana leave? Cool. Oh, to go down here, so it would have been a terrible thing to go down here then. I did his head get tenderized. I didn't do that. Pretty sure it's been more than just 50 hunter rank. I know you got at least 50, that's why I went with it. I didn't want to be like 100 and something and then be wrong, you know? It'll be 200 plus? Really? Holy shit. That's done. Still farming Kieran, starting under it to see the size, yep. That good old trick. See, I do it the even dumber way, which is I just fight the monster over and over and over again. Until I get the crown. And just try and have fun with playing the game, you know? Which is why I've never got round to even starting it. I got a tiny bit of it done in 4U. Do that for higher rank Kieran because it's consistent, giving you more Kieran expeditions. Ah, fair enough. You need to have the crowns, right, though, for high rank. I remember Crimson Gunner telling me about that at some point. You need to have a gold and a silver. 1 gold and 1 silver for it to be a crown monster in high rank. Or some bullshit. You do it casually till you get real close. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. Please! My fireballs were explosive. My fireball was quicker. Nice. I have unlocked the area. 8 gold crowns left, 3 of which are in the base game. Ooh, not that long. Not that much left to do. Please don't do that. Lucky you don't need Pickle or Luna because they were add-on monsters. True. Don't you need them for Iceborne though, Oni? I thought you didn't need them for the world achievement, but you needed them for the Iceborne achievement. Fair enough. Pickle doesn't have a master rank. Yeah, he doesn't have one, but I think you still need it. I don't actually know how true that is. That would be interesting to know. Because, yeah, like you say, Savage is separate. It's its own monster. How much honey do I have? 200? I mean, it's not fantastic, but... I could probably stop at least for a little bit here. Shizu was 146 and now it's 469? Holy shit. Some of that's going to be playing by yourself and with other people though, right? But yeah, you've probably got like at least 150 master rank with me. That's nuts. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna get you to master rank 999. You have 403 normal Nergigante kills and 0 gold crowns. That is not great luck, for sure. That's rough. That's rough. You know what's also something? I will never do the normal way again. After speedrunning, this. I will always do this the quick way. Why wouldn't you? The story, Oni! The story! That means reading. I mean, you can set the language to English. Who does that? I had the language on English for a long time. I keep intending to put it back to English. And then I keep forgetting. $252 on Shizu, 29 on Sin. Sin was mostly you though, right? That was mostly you. Doing a run in German was pretty funny, I imagine. Especially depending on how much German you understand. Elder's Recess. I am gonna spend a lot of my time here soon. A lot of my time here soon. Let's redeem that in the icebox. Play the game, but in German. Oh no. Thankfully, I know what most of the icons are, so I know what the items. To change the voice on you to German, I get a distinct feeling that that is not what Chisel is gonna do. If Chisel is about to redeem that, I get the distinct feeling that it would be full German. Need a texture pack for me that turns every item into a question mark? Oh my god. You know what that would actually be like, Komuro? Oh my god. What a fucking run of Monster Hunter that's crafted in my head. Monster Hunter, all weapon recipes are randomized. The monsters are randomized. Just full ass give me roguelike Monster Hunter. Every item you combine isn't the item it originally is. And it combines into something random. I want it, man. True roguelike Monster Hunter. I would love it. You pick up a herb, you combine and craft, like, poison sleep knives. Poison sleep knives, sleep throwing knives, that's what I wanted to say. It would be so cool. Does Monster Hunter have a Swedish option? Can you play this game in Swedish? With Swedish text? Might be a great way for me to start learning Swedish. Just play the entire game in Swedish. Flawless. Flawless idea. Won't give me bad habits at all. Combine a herb and a mushroom to get a pitfall trap. Yeah, exactly. You think people in Sweden played it? That is true, because I made my partner play it when we were in Sweden. So, yeah. Hunter's Road, your beloved, Mike? Yeah, if only it wasn't in Frontier. Hunter's Road would be ideal, man. I've really enjoyed Hunter's Road. As a concept, I just never actually got to it to do it. Upsets me. Monster Hunter Fusion mod? Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be wild. And horrifying. Road was cool, but because it's Frontier, it goes bonkers fast. Yeah, exactly. Road is a really good idea, though. Japanese, English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Brazilian, and Portuguese. No Swedish. Damn, Capcom. Didn't know you were racist. Welcome, Play. Good to see you, by the way. Hunter's Road is Frontier, but basically what you're asking for, yeah. If it wasn't in Frontier, I would have been super happy. Nitro Shroom plus Dragorus scale equals Fatalis Evil Eye, yep. Fatalis Evil Eye plus a Pitfall Trap equals Honey? What? How fun would that be, though? I want that, man. That would honestly breathe new life into playing Monster Hunter for me. Imagine starting a permanent run, you just giant to Dragorus. I'm sure that will happen to me. Not even great Dragorus, just little Dragorus. What'd you put in there? Play it on German with a complete randomizer, turn anything that doesn't brick the game on. And then and then the same thing but in Japanese. I'm more than happy to do those. I will accept those purely on the basis that it gives me more randomizer runs. Oh no, no, not another randomizer. Oh, another randomizer run, but I don't like them. Oh. Dang. It'd be such a shame if people just kept coming up with ideas for randomizer runs. Okay. This is gonna be me done with World for now. If you were just here for World, thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate it a great deal. Took me a while to find the wave emote there. I will be back with more World on Saturday. You can see when that will be on this little linky link here, along with what other stuff I play and when I play it. Otherwise, the stream will continue in about 10 minutes or so. I'm just going to take a little break, run to the loo, get a drink, have some food, stretch my back, all of that stuff. So I'll be switching over to For You in about 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'll be right back in just a moment. See you in a sec.